Can't believe you lot. How are we at 131, man? It's genuinely wild to me. Mark, how do you get here so quickly? Would I put 88 to Neymar in the press proven Evo? I'm not planning on it. I'm planning on doing Mata. What happened? There we go. Planning on doing Mata. If we take a look. Yes, Neymar has a unique body type, and the unique body type is better, but not that much better. So let's go through. Now, if you have this card untradeable, if you're a big fan of Neymar, like whatever, and you can. And Neymar is unquestionably one of the better cards to put into the Evo, no doubt about it. But '87 to '85, '82, '86, '86, '88, and then the flush for dribbling. So I ended up putting a finisher on Neymar. I use an engine most on him, but I think a finisher is what I ended up deciding was the best to go with. Take a look at that finisher. 85, 87, 89, 93, 86, 94, 96, 99. So yeah, he's a little faster, sure. Attack positioning a lot better on Mata. Finishing one less. Shot power much better. Long shots better. Vision is 11 better. Short pass is 12 better. No, 11 better. Long pass slightly worse. Curves better. Same agility, much better balance, much better reactions, better ball control, same dribbling, better composure, much better stamina. Turning like Lizzo. There's a very specific reason they make the cards that they do at this stage of the year, right? Not offline, what do you mean? What? Why does my thing think I'm offline? Can my Twitch at least go online? It might now. There it goes. Still not working right though. Yeah, I had a feeling that Gavi was going to be a little bit weird. And we all like half complain about OBS. What are you doing? Come on. And why is it doing this? We all like half complain a little bit about Javi as it is, and Javi already looks so phenomenal. That can my Twitch stream work, please? I would like my Twitch stream worked. It would help me. It would make me feel better about my life. Come on. Twitch goes live very quickly, but why? It just looks like another day that the Twitch stream's not gonna work. We'll go to here. Let me see if I can get Twitch up. Oh, why is it being weird? You won't ruin the surprise. What's it now? Tell me about it. Tell me, man. I need to know. Just let me know, Steve. Why, Twitch?
So, you know...
It doesn't work there either. Why? Like magic cards with superpowers. Yeah, we've got a podcast to do tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to ask that we spend some of it talking about where does my team even go from here? If I wanted, I could get Neymar, Lookman, and Mata and have 399 dribbling cards and be done with the game. Like, it's very strange. I don't know how to feel about it. What are we excited about? We're excited about Juan Mata because this card looks like he could be a card that is endgame for me. Somebody that might last in the team for months and months, and you might get tired of me using him. But honestly, I don't see any flaws with the card. He looks just stunning for me. And I don't know how to feel about that because he's a 50k card and I have him untradeable anyway. And it's like, but where's the fun of the game is the progression of it. Where am I supposed to go from here? Sure, Steve. Our Twitch just isn't gonna work today. We're just not doing Twitch today then. I'm sorry. We'll just. I want the Twitch stream to work, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it for now. Put any event on Mata? Yeah, the press proven one. Here's a press proven and an intercept. And you know what? Fine, I'll give him intercept for a cam spot for no reason. If it means you can have Trickster Plus and a press proven on a card like this with 99 dribbling and supposedly a short and lean body type. With like 2 usable playstyles there. And first touch, which I really find important. And tiki-taka, which is really important, and in size and finesse. I like 99, 94 with 99 composure, so it doesn't have to be perfect finishing. Not to mention he has finesse, and you can just dribble into a better spot anyway. 5-star, 4-star, 96 shot power, only 88 long shots, but who cares? 87 stamina, which is better than some of the cards I'm already using. 98, 98, 99. I should have already completed, yeah. I'm not going to put it on him yet. You know me, I like to save those for a while just in case, like, you know, what if I use it on him today and then tomorrow we get a 99 dribbling, I don't know, Who else in the game would be better than this though? It'd have to be who else would be better and cheaper? Somebody I could actually like put the Evo on and make untradeable. It'd have to be like a Foden to be better than him, and then what, a 99 dribbling objective Foden? That's not gonna, like, I know there's not going to be anybody better to put it on than him. I'm still gonna wait just to make sure. Just put it on. Well, I want to start the review anyway without it, because most people probably aren't going to use that Evo on him. I want to see what it's like anyway. I will start with Rodrigo up top, just to make sure that the team stays as the same as possible, except... Sorry, at this point, Pichon. Winter Wildcard, Javi, Scholes, and Fred is your midfield pass. Yeah, 99, 99, and... What is Javi, like 93, but he's really essentially perfect. We're also going to try out... David Neres, of whom there is only... Like, that cannot be right. There's no way there's only... Yeah, I was gonna say, dude. I think I would keep a basic on him. His attack positioning is really low. Salmon is a little low. No first touch, like Elsha. We're doing ticky instead of pinged, but both have finesse. He's 5-star 5-star instead of 5-star 3. He'll have quick step instead of rapid. He'll have Trifella. Same trickster plus. No tech. I know David Neres has the wrong body type for me, but I've used this card last year and I really, really liked him. So we're just going to have to test. Looking to Vitinha. Vitinha's the wrong... No, was he average in lane? He might have been average in lane. It's so hard to link him, you know? Like, who uses League R right now? He's average in lane, but I didn't like his card last year, which is interesting. Dribbling's okay. Probably a definite guardian for him. Pinged and attack. He is somewhat cheap. He is explosive. Guardian. That's not bad. That's okay. It's okay with pinged. It's not bad. Not 5-star skills, 5-star weak foot. He's okay, but I've got no chem for him. You can only see the chem. Thank you. Wildcard Danilo. Yeah, but he doesn't have aerial. So who am I supposed to put Danilo in for? Like my other two, he's also got the flush 6. So is Danilo better than this card? And Hero's got everything but jockey, and I need the chem, and both of these cards have aerial, and Danilo doesn't, so I don't know. You can put the weak foot on Mata? I swore you couldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was pretty sure it capped out at 4 too. If he could be 5-star, 5-star, man. Danilo over Hierro, I cannot in good faith believe that's actually true. Faster, defender plus, yes. There's no way. These are so low. There's no way, man. Yeah, you get Anticipate instead of Bruiser, and I know Anticipate's better, but like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. I'm not gonna even think about testing that. I don't believe you. I'm not with you. He's still pricey though. He's holding that value well. That is a claim. Yeah, but it's oh well. Subscriber replay now. Well, I only have 2 responses so far, I think. So you and the other person that got somebody else sent 2 games in, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do both. But it should be later today. If I get my reviews done today of Neres, we'll have Mata. If I get the clips that I want for today, we should end the day off with the video analysis. Did they end? I didn't even use the last couple from... I didn't even take one of the packs at the end. 7 days still. Okay. Chat, what kit number was Mata? Was Mata an 8? I feel like he was 8. Eight for United. Seymour and 10 for Spain. 10 for Valencia. Also 10 for Chelsea. I'll probably put 10 on him. Find out? Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'd rather support Chelsea than United anyway, so we're going 10. Maybe 7. He's got the Deadeye. We're all set here. Gavi best CM. I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, he's got every defensive thing, but like no first touch, no press proven. I don't feel it with that card. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started. No real reason to keep everybody waiting. If people tune in later, we can see the end of the clips with Mata and all that. Not easily offended. From what? From me saying Danilo doesn't look as good as Hierro? I don't believe. Although I should try Sentinel at some point. Gavi's a tank. Okay, let me go ahead and... Spectrum looks amazing. For Gavi, he doesn't even have the playstyle, so I'm surprised about that. He moves very well, you gotta try him. I don't. I've heard a bunch of things from people already saying he's not good on the ball. I'll use Malo. That's what explosive with a decent body type and the right dribbling stats will do, yeah. Okay, let's get started on this. If Gavi was average and lean, he'd be in my team already. If Gavi was average and lean, he'd be here. But average and normal, I'm just not excited about. It will bother me. Even if he like does better for me, it will bother me. Like Barella at short and normal already bothers me. I want to get him out of the team. Same with Xavi in a way, but his passing makes up for it. Popcorn and fit. No, don't leave, Steve. Just because I offended you. Lean body type, yeah. Alright. Why did that not... There oh, okay, whatever. That was weird. Computer didn't want to actually do what I asked it to. Okay. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. Today we've got the player I have been more excited about being released than any other player yet this year. We're looking at Juan Mata. 5'7", explosive. These are perfect for me. We've got 5-star skills, 4-star weak foot, left-footed. I did pack him untradeable from Foot Champs Rewards yesterday, although it doesn't really matter because he's 50k and not selling, so he's incredibly cheap. We are looking at Shadow Striker Single Plus, which I will be starting him off with. We'll talk about this, the team in a second. But Playmaker Double Plus, but yeah, I'm used to Double Plus Shadow Striker from a couple players. We'll start with this, we'll end with Playmaker later on. Either should be fine. I mean, he looks good enough to make up for it, but I am actually excited about trying out Playmaker for the first time with maybe somebody with really good attack positioning. Speaking of, taking a look at the stats here. I've got a Deadeye on him. We're just kind of sacrificing pace, and that's okay. This is pretty average for pace of the most of the other cams I've used so far. I'm comparing him against Rush, Neymar, Adamola Lookman, Winter Wildcard, and an Evo'd Enzo Malo Trailblazer. Plus 99 for dribbling. Again, 5-star skills, explosive, good height, supposedly good body type. We'll talk about that. Plus 99 here. We're looking 98 vision, 98 short pass, 99 curve, 99 attack positioning, 96 finishing, 94 finishing, 96 shot power. I cannot believe this card. I cannot believe. I'm blown away. Not to mention, we're looking at Trickster Plus, First Touch, Ticky, Incisive, and Finesse, all of which are very usable for me. Chip I don't care about. Yeah, maybe he's missing a Travella or a Quick Step or a Rapid or something, but I mean, like, it's pretty rare to get cards with this many, like, incredibly usable playstyles for me. Trickster Plus making the L1 dribbling that much better. We'll see how that is, of course. Ticky and Incisive with already, like, basically perfect. As a cam, you're not really using the long passing, so basically perfect stats and 99 composure and all. This card blows me away. I don't know what I'm going to do about upgrading my team from here because he looks genuinely endgame. This guy could be somebody, if he's good, if he moves right in game, if he does what I think he will, could be in my team for the next 6 months. Genuinely. Like, it will take a 5-star player who's very, very similar to him with more pace to get him out of the team. But I will sacrifice that pace for this good of dribbling, and he should be, barring the 99 dribbling Neymar, which is, what is he, like 2.7 million or something? This is the best dribbler in the game now. Let's look at him on Footbin. Is it 23, I think? No. Cigarette is coming. Okay. Your 4-2-3-1 Neres to the T. You want to talk a little bit about that new? I'm curious. I've struggled with 4-2-3-1 Neres because the wide cams stay really wide. Instead of like starting wide and cutting inside, they just kind of stay vertical for me. Take a second to like the stream. Thank you, Steve. You know what? I like my own stream. How about that, huh? You ever think about them apples? Oh, that's the dislike button. I'm sorry. Sorry, Hayes. All right, so we have, let's see. So we're looking at him here. He doesn't have a normal gold card in the game, so we don't have, you know, something else to compare to. As that is, Footbin has not updated with his height, his weight, his body type, any of that on the sidebar there. But if I take a look at him in FIFA 22, the last card of his we had, I think, he's short and lean, which is my second favorite body type in the game. After, like, Messi, Foden, not in no order, Messi, Neymar, Foden, Ronaldinho, maybe Dybala and Royce. After, like, those unique body types, short and lean is my favorite. So this, combined with 99 flush dribbling, just unbelievable. I genuinely cannot, like, we've got an 88 rated card here for 50k, who starts as a 92 rated cam by default. The Deadeye, he becomes 96 according to Footbin here. 96 rated cam for 50k now. I'm over the moon. I cannot believe it. Again, he looks perfect. Not to mention, I wonder if Footbin's updated yet. Yep. So he already has Tiki Taka, but you can just, if you want to, in a way, waste that Evo and put it on him here. you know, you won't gain tiki-taka, but you would gain rapid. So if you want to fix his pace a little bit, that might help. I'm debating doing that. I'm not sure if I will. But you can also put press proven and intercept on him. Let's say we do both. I don't think the weak foot upgrade actually bumps the... Nah, it's only up to 4-star. But that's okay. So we're adding intercept, which as a camp, maybe every once in a while it's helpful, but who cares? But you're adding rapid and you're adding press proven. So Trickster plus, like, maybe best dribbling modifier, you know, ball control playstyle in the game. Press proven, maybe the other one that to me is the other one, you know, it could be the best. Both of them on a single card with the right body type, 5-star skills, and 99 dribbling. I've waffled on enough. I need to explain to all of you how unbelievable this card looks, though. Let's see how he moves in an offline game mode first. I'll compare his dribbling here. My God, chat, this card, dude. I might put rapid on him just to do it, because again, like, for the longevity of having a card like this, there's not, what is it, like 88 max? There's not any other 88 rated cards in my team right now, I think. And here's the thing, right? If that locks him out of future playstyles, because again, you're only allowed to put so many on a player at a time. So if like in the future, it's like, well, you can't add this one because, you know, he's not going to fit because you put too many Evos on him already. You know what you do? You just buy another one because he's 50k. It's wild, man. Have I looked at Sorloth? I have not. I did do a promo review for the recent promos, and I didn't even look at Sorloth. Press proven does not fix a player that's that tall. If he fits your playstyle, maybe he's one of the better ones in the game. I've heard some decent things from people online, but me looking at a card like that would do nobody any favors because I would just go, yeah, I'm not going to use him, so it's not worth it. Alright, let's get him on the ball for the first time here. That's already incredibly responsive. Yeah, so it's, you can tell immediately. He's just precise and responsive in a way I haven't experienced with anybody else this year. Like, okay, so that's all L2, R2. Let's try L1 here. Yeah, L1's a little weird this year. He's doing it a bit strangely. And try my taps instead. Not quite there, as you're getting rushed down, but... So the way you'll want to use a card like this is going to be more ball retention than getting past anybody. So obviously, especially with the Playmaker ++, if you can just shift your passing lane, you're not going to be fast enough to escape. So like the defender's always going to catch back up to you, which you can just like you can just dodge again. Dodge back here. Oh, they catch up. Back around this way. Oh, they catch up. Back around this way. With perfect passing, I mean, he's going to be just about fine there. Let's test the skill moves real quick. That comes off exactly as you'd expect. Same with that one. Out. Do it one more time. I found press proven that useful this year. That's fair. I have, but nowhere near as much as it was useful last year for me. Yep, that comes off fine. The trickster fake shot. He almost escaped, like, out of the skill move immediately into L2, R2 agile dribbling. And that's going to be the real test. Can you, like, go from one to the other back to back? Which, I mean, it looks absolutely like yes. Not that time. It got a little away. But that happens with any card. It's just, it's going to be so different with this card, man. He looks like unquestionably the best dribbler I've used yet this year. Okay. Test the... What do you mean test explosive? Alright, and lastly, before the actual clips, we'll take him into rivals here. I'm going to mess around with the team a little bit, so we're starting with him on Shadow Striker single plus, and I'm keeping the double plus advance forward in front of him. We will try out Lookman in front, so we'll compare later on in the video, having the double 99 for dribbling up top. And he'll be Shadow Striker for part of the video, probably maybe a couple games, like 2 or 3 games, and then we'll move on to Playmaker, which I expect to keep on him for later, so let's get into the highlights. L1, R2, I've never done that this year, so I would have no comments on how good or bad that is. I genuinely have not performed that action once this year. And I can show you, but like, my input means nothing. I don't have anything to compare it to. No, not there. Yeah, but I don't have fun doing that. Not fun for me. It was meta and everybody learned it at the beginning of the year, and I'm like, if I score goals that everybody else is scoring, it's just less fun. But I'm the weirdo. Come on. Yeah, I have no idea how this compares to anybody else. Sure, maybe that's good. It's a cheese mechanic, exactly. Some of my dribbling cheese, I mean like the... That's not what explosive is now. Explosive is you accelerate faster, but you have less sprint speed. So you're quicker and more responsive, but get to a less of a top speed. Lengthy is you have more top speed, but less immediate acceleration and less responsiveness. Nothing to do with that mechanic. I mean, it does impact it, but it's not specifically about that mechanic. It's just all acceleration and all sprint speed. I find defending, so there's a definite gap. Absolutely no question. It's just pretty rare that an opponent actually has somebody there. Even when they have a cam, it's like the cam seems to either sit where your center mids already are anyway, or they sit kind of where the defenders are. It's fixed a little bit with false back because I still have two CDMs essentially with the fullbacks who just drift back wide. So the team still keeps a decent shape. You do get countered. There is a little bit of difficulty with it, but it's difficult in a different way. I was using wing back before and I would just get countered down the side every single time. Now it's like I'll get countered down the side but can defend it a little bit easier because the fullbacks do get back to that spot eventually with the fallback construction. They just get back a little late as opposed to getting back very, very late when they're on wing back and are the way up the field. Okay, we will look at David Neres real quick as well, actually. I have to do my other intro, so one moment. And hello everyone, welcome back to another video. This one we're going to be taking a look at this David Neres card. 5'9", explosive, 5-star, 5-star, left-footed. We've got, unfortunately not inside forward plus, it's wide playmaker. I'm just going to be testing the inside forward plus because I have no experience and no say on what this would do for me. Finesse great, Ticky great, Trickster great for me, Trivella and Quickstep both very good. I would like a first touch, maybe attack, but you know, these are all enough. I like having a couple, or I like having at least one in each category, so one shooting one, really two shooting ones, one passing one, really one dribbling one, couple, you know, it's nice that he can at least do one thing of each. It's hard when you have like no passing playstyle, but when you've got at least one, you just really rely on that one really heavily. Dribbling in the game, we're looking 98, 93, 83, 96, 96, 91 on the basic, which is what I'm thinking is best for him. His attack positioning is a little low on the single plus, that's my main concern with this card. Stamina a little low. Passing should be okay enough with Ticky for the playstyle. He's a little quicker than I'm used to, and double 5-star. The main reason I want to test this card is because I loved him last year, and I was very surprised about this, but because he's got the wrong body type. So he's average and normal, which I never like on anybody. This is very bad for me. Just historically, every year I've tried this, I shy away from it every time. But we had that, I think it was an RTTK. Yeah, this card. Now, 95 versus 92 on the other one, so this one obviously, well, this one got a couple upgrades over the year, so I think I was used to using him at 93, 94 dribbling, but this one, same body type. For some reason, he dribbles better than that body type, so I have to give him a fair test this year Does he look great? Not necessarily. Is he an improvement over Elsha? Maybe because of the weak foot. 1 or 2 playstyles here or there. Maybe like slightly better passing or something. It's hard to say. But I really want to give him a test. So let's see how he is in that offline game mode. That's on Gavi, not for me. I will probably complete him just for future Evos. But he's got the wrong body type, and I've already heard from a couple people that that body type really messes with him. I think false back will fall into top meta. People are tactically lazy, and that's fair. It seems really effective. And I have to try out Sergio Gomez, who's got false back ++, actually. I don't think he's better than Karchawi overall, but because he's got the ++ rule, I want to test that card. I might do that today, not as an actual review, but just as a how does having the ++ over the single plus affect the movement there. Alright, so taking a look at him on the ball for the first time here, that already looks a little heavy. Just doing the L1 at first, yeah, not super responsive with it. That's okay. Maybe his L1 isn't the way to go. Let's test out L2 R2. Give me the ball, please. Game, come on. L2 R2. I'll find that out here. This is the thing I kind of had with this card last year. So average and normal, not the most responsive body type. You can tell he's not going to react to your input as quickly as El Shirare will. But he's a little more precise than El Shirare. I swear he is. And I'm not sure why that is. Maybe his dribbling stats are just formatted slightly better. Maybe for some reason this card has just a slightly better body type than he's supposed to. Let's test out the skill moves. That comes out pretty average, about what I'd expect. No, not that one there. Give me that back, please. I'll try. That comes off quickly. That's about what you expect, yeah. He looks good. He looks maybe like an improvement over El Shirare. It's tough, so we'll see how he moves in game for me. Wingers are not in that set. I faced a couple 4-3-3s and I didn't really have that problem. I know what you mean, but think about it this way. I'm used to the wingback. We got center backs here, right? I'm used to having wingback up here, which means if they counter like this, right? There's this much distance to track back with. But as it is, with the false back, like, yes, this counter is very guaranteed, but I can close them down by about here and just kind of get back into normal defensive shape, as opposed to you're never catching up here, because you're cutting off the angle, right? There's no angle to cut off back here. You have to run the full yards, right? But here, when it's just the angle, because you're going to get here a little bit sooner before they get there, in a way. So I don't really have that problem as much. I agree with that, yeah. They get back into their spot, whereas the wingback's a little bit like, do we want to track back yet? Okay, yes, we will. The false back's like, nope, I'm just going to run back now. Alright, so Neres and Mata. If I can find a match. I didn't really consider that it would be hard to find a match. New season rewards out of 10, like 2 out of 10. Jadon Sancho looks good. We will have better cards available than him by the time we unlock him. Like, this David Neres already looks kind of like Jadon, and he's 30k, so. I want to like Jaden, I really do, and hopefully I do. I will absolutely test him out, but I think it's behind the power curve. Alright, so first game here. Anthony Gordon, Cole Palmer. Nope. Good. Supposed to Travella that, he didn't. Interesting. Got a little back heel though. That's not where I passed it. Alright. Wow. Okay. Oh, really, Rodri? Okay. Interesting. Good. Okay. Nice ball there. Not the right skill move selection for me. That's okay. Good ball, David. That's not the skill move I meant to do. Oh, come on. No. I was back with the CDM in the middle and building up. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's my bad. I was looking at chat. Nah, not quite there. Doesn't let me switch, right? That's annoying. Don't bounce. Okay. Got Mata here. Interesting. Oh, we'll take the free kick. You know what? Why not? No, absolutely not. Yeah, there's just never going to be a chance to intercept a pass from Javi. It was weird, though. Failed to connect with all of them. Yeah. Not doing the best so far this game, but we'll be fine. Interesting. It's not actually the skill move I meant to do, but that comes off just phenomenally, man. He looked... Yeah, you get him on the ball, good luck stopping him. Wow, that was already... Whew. The overlap. A little give and go. Ah, come on. I don't know how I didn't make that one. Ah, come on. Passing on Palmer looks really good. Good, Neres. That's not where I meant for that to go, but we'll take it. Little give and go, maybe? Nah, he stays there. You can tell the Shadow Striker's single plus is not as aggressive. As you would expect, but... Oh, no way. How does that getting through? No. Good. That's a great ball there. Oh, come on, game. Good, Javi. It's really aggressive. I tried to call him back short. Is he onside? No. Couldn't think of what to do there. No, 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 no. Game. Good. Tricks or fake shot? Not quite. Oh. Doesn't register the skill move, and he's still almost getting the jam. Game. Come on. Alright. Holds on to that so well. Very unaggressive here. Goes a little deeper than you might want to give and go. Test out a long shot. Yeah, I put too much power in that. That was my bad. He's aggressive on that one. He is making the right run. Come on, Rodrigo. Okay. Nice. Little give and go here. That's just fine. Good, Mata. Went back a little. I'm surprised that gets intercepted. Man. Interesting. I didn't think that would be unsaid. I'm really struggling in this game, actually. Everything's a little bit different than I'm used to, just positionally. That's a good ball. That's not. Okay. Fine. Okay. It's lucky. 5-star weak foot Neres? No. Okay. Fine. Struggling in this one. What do I do? Just to open up a little bit more space. Get the ball to Xavi more. You know what? That's going to fix it. Get the ball to Xavi or my false backs. Operate a little bit deeper. I'll be fine. Gotta buy, because of the single shadow striker, I think you just gotta buy a little more time for the players to get forward than I'm used to. Okay. Oh, come on, Xavi. I've seen you make those before. Don't bounce. Cool. Nice. That's all good. That's the power tiki-taka there. You can tell a little bit unaggressive on the single. Yeah, I told him to go on that run, but a little more stationary than you might want, but it's okay. And he gets tripped over by the other player. Good, Xavi. Yeah. Can't believe that. That's a good run there. Yeah, you can tell, definitely lacking the pace, but holds on to it well. No, not there. Nope. Good first time. A little heavier on the first touch than I would have wanted. Ball falls back to... Good. Back here. Oh, pass is just not quite there. What a ball that is, though. It's mine. Bro. Thank you. Neres. Really expecting that tiki-taka to carry him more than it does. She performs an intercept animation and fails it, and that's very rare. Nice back heel. Yeah, he's a little unsure on that run, I think. That's a great move, though. And you know I can make the pass over. Oh, Rodrigo. That's just him lacking first touch. That's not Mata's fault. Good. Damn it. Down. Oh, wow. I played so much better yesterday. This is just a warm-up game for me then. Nice. Keep it out wide, Tim. Do a little give and go. That was meant for Mata. That's frustrating. That's mine though. Good. It's physical contact with the one other guy, so he doesn't perform it right. Come on. It's meant for Mata. Oh. It's wild. Thank you. Good. Good, Rodrigo. He does drift back on side there. Just not quite able to with the space there. No, not. Okay. No, also not there. Why? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's not able to on the shot there. Good. Yeah, lacking the pace, of course. It's okay. Good. Nice first touch. Not quite. I haven't figured him out yet. Definitely lacking a little something with how I'm supposed to use him. He was aggressive there. I performed my buttons wrong. We get lucky. It's a little give and go. That's offside. Oh well. Thank you for the tactics last night. They were very helpful. Which, Oh. Did you go ahead with mine, or were you who was talking about the, like the 4-1-4-1 instead of the 4-4-1-1 or something? I forget. That's a good ball. He actually completes it. That's interesting. No, how do I lose that though? No, first touch, Barella. Should be offside. Okay. Another little give and go. He gets through. And the long shot. What a finish that is. Struggled a little this game just because the attacking AI of everybody is different, but what a finish. Do you have to use small players for L1, R1 dribbling? Well, R1 is just for tech. Doesn't have to be, like, I'll use R1 on Musiala when I used him. It's different how it works. You just get used to how it's different one way or the other. Rodrigo's better with tech dribbling just for, like, exploding a little bit. Musiala's better for getting to a higher top speed. It's a trade-off one way or the other. I'm not going to say one is better for tech, but that's just R1. L1 I don't really recommend this year. It's not that good of a dribbling style, so I recommend L2, R2, and yes. L2, R2 I think is the best dribbling style on anybody in the game, but it is significantly more noticeable on players with the right body types and the right heights and explosive accelerate and all of that. Because explosive accelerate is you accelerate quicker, so you're quicker little side to sides, whereas when it's, you know, when you're like a lengthy player or controlled or something, you shift a little bit slower. It's 4-4-1-1, just use the code, like the tactics, and you'd have Mbappe or expensive players. 1 and 3 in champs, use 10 and 5, hey. After, lost 3 of your first 4, and then only 2 of your next, what is that? Next 11, that's not bad. I'm glad they worked for you. There's definitely some experimenting you can do with it, depending on the players you have. Maybe you like winger on the left and right mid instead of forward, but I'm glad they worked for you. Okay, well, Mata had a long shot. What's my PC sound like it's gonna take off? Oh, Santikaz. Santikazorla would be Santikazorla would be an interesting one for me to try out at some point. Because he is short and stocky, and if you want an example of why that is a bad body type, he'd be a good card to do it with. Yeah, annoying. What is... Okay, this is an interesting game. A little give and go here. Good, Rodrigo. Can we get here? Not quite. Yeah, okay. Oh, Mares, come on. Wow, this game's annoying. Well held on to, and why is that going to the wrong guy? Don't. Okay. Subscribe to your channel. Sorry, too long. You're good. Don't worry. I'm never gonna say you like can't watch. That's Incisive Plus, and he plays behind him. I'm never gonna be mad if you don't want to click the button or something. It's all okay. No, none of the movement is right here. It's offside. What am I missing? 2 games in a row that was a switch player game. I wonder if it is just Mata being too stationary, not making his runs as quick as Lookman would have. What's the plot? Okay. Good, Neres. Trying to get it back to him. Oh. Oh. It saved my input from before. It shouldn't have. Oh, and that gets through from Bowie, huh? Ball. Good, Dodo. Okay. Oh, lucky. That's the power of Tiki-Taka. Good, Neres. Go near po. Ah, yeah, I guess the shooting stat's just a little low for that. A Via play? I don't think I've watched a Via game this year. Villa. I always say Via. They're not Spanish. I'm used to saying David Villa, not Aston Villa. Wow, that's wild, man. Don't with this. Come on. Bro, you have no reason to be angry. You have no reason to be angry about that, though. Like, you almost got 2 bounces in a row and you slide. Bro, that acceleration didn't look right. A little give and go with him. Nope. Wow. No game. There's no need for it, though. There's okay. I've had enough, though. There's no need for the bounces. There's no need. Good pass. See where Malta goes from here. He does stay stationary. That's okay. Why is my passing so off? This game doesn't feel right. I think this one's somebody using sliders. They have such acceleration, and my passing's a little off. Very strange. No, Rodrigo stops. There's a... Like, he never does that, though. Why would he? What is wrong with this game right now? Oh, screw you, dude. Don't celebrate. Come on. We got things to do. Come on, dude. Skip your awful whatever thing you're doing. We don't care. I can't focus. Come on. Yeah, same thing. Exactly. Man. Oh, our team is so congested. That's not where it went, like, at all. Come on. Good ball. That's good movement there. That's not where I passed it. Okay. I think he's just offside. So annoying. Good. Rodrigo. Come on, man. No way. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild, man. That's wild. I cannot believe that. And none of the switching wants to work. And okay. Wow, man. This game right now. Oh. What do you even do from here? We'll try support just to see what changes. I got nothing. Like, I didn't struggle this much once all of last night and all of weekend league, but I have nothing available to me. Okay. Oh, how does he make that? That's not right. That's not correct. That didn't look right on my screen. Bounce back. Bro, you're kidding. Good. Let's see what we got. That's all okay. That's wild. That's wild. That's why I'm there. I'm there, game. I don't understand. I've seen incisive plus players not make that, and Santigaz is not incisive plus. Offside, don't. Where's the offside? It's not gonna call it. Good ball. That's wild. Good, Mata. Do a little give and go here, and that's offside. Every time. So fast, man. I can width in the build up. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I did not press a single defensive button, though. Yeah, it's a hacked game. There's literally no way to put that much power in a shot by normal. I've never seen that much power in a shot in a... I have skied them on purpose to miss on purpose and not been able to generate that much power. Something is not right about this game. Good. That's not what I did. That's annoying. Come on. That's also not where I passed it. Where's my other... There's always been two back there, though. There's always been two back there. Why just not that time? Oh, come on. Adriano? Oh, penalty. Okay. Yeah, that's faster than he's supposed to be. Good ball, Neres. That's nice. That's not acceptable, but alright. It's not where I passed it. Nice. Do another one. Yeah. That works though. Oh, he hits the post. He comes out of it a little weird. I'm not sure why. The rest was really good. Huh. Well, that you don't like to see. Oh, good. What is that, dude? Man. It's a perfect ball, Mata. Go back down to him. Not quite. He gets it back, though. Never mind. Oh, well. Yeah, I think I win this game under normal circumstances. I don't think this was a normal match. That comes off wrong. It's annoying. Oh, well. Well, we'll just get in. I'm glad I didn't face a game like that over the weekend league. At least I felt like all my losses there were legitimate. I don't think this was a actual match. Oh well, on to better things. I feel like Neres positionally is messing it up a lot too. That one was all. Yeah, that guy was so bad though. He was like really, really bad. Cam is behind my midfielders because Shadow Striker single plus is being less aggressive than Playmaker double plus. It's okay. I'm testing how it was for now. I'm not doing experiments, and we'll move to Playmaker. I'm expecting some growing pains with this because I'm used to different roll pluses, so it's okay as it is. This might be the last game, if I generate the clips that I want to, last game for this setup as it is, but I want a couple so I get the right feel for it. Because if I change things around too much, then I'm not sure what I'm comparing, you know what I mean? It's got to have the controlled experiment, you know? Neres is being very aggressive there. And then a little stationary. Doesn't really recognize that he should come back for a while. Oh, lucky. First time. That actually looked very strange. He can't register into L2, R2 fast enough, though. Good, Kachawi. Mata. Good first touch. Let a give and go. Good pass down. Yeah. Close. It's fine. If Rodrigo makes the run. There we go. I'll give and go. First time ball, not quite. And not quite as effective as Incisive Plus there, of course. Yeah. Okay. The opponent's cam? For the space that, yeah, but I don't think that was a legitimate game, so I'm not really judging anything based off of that. Yeah, a little heavy as he tries to make the cut again. Come on. Alright, there we go. I just mistime it. Rodrigo was offside anyway. Alright, that's nice on the weak foot though. Nice ball. Good, Neres. Oh, lucky. I didn't mean for the first pass to go to Mata. It's good movement from there. We had a little goalie movement I didn't spot. That's alright. Try to get it back to him. He's so good. If you get those tight little spaces, he's so good, man. Haven't quite figured out how to get him into that spot consistently. And I think that's the single plus and maybe Neres messing with it. But when he's there, man. Oh. Nice. Okay. That's good, Mata. Try to shot cancel. Ah, not quite there. Ah, Neres. This guy's so annoying. You know you have other players on your team than Elisa, right? Nice. Here's Neres. First touch is okay. Little give and go, mate. Ah, it goes to the wrong guy. That's annoying. Oh well. Okay, why are we... Why is this your build-up, dude? Again, you've got other players. Nice. Try to play that through. He does it quite well. That's a wild tackle to say. Nice interception. A little heavy as he receives it because the ball was just a bit away from him. Okay. Okay. It's good positioning there. We'll step over cancel, which is a wild skill move that exists this year. Couldn't quite get the space, and that's where you go. You know, he is going to have a little bit lower on the pace side, of course. Nice. It's fine. Hello, welcome on in, Raza. Oh, wow, Declan. Okay. Cool. Good, Carcho. He escapes that okay. Sent him on that run. Yeah, not quite. Don't, game. Come on. Why is Barella injured? No. Okay. Come on. That's a great ball. That one, not so much. No, dude. You make it so obvious. Good ball, Neres. Ah, the run isn't made that quickly from Rodrigo. Ah, it's offside, okay. It's very lucky there. It's a decent little turn. Do another give and go. Yeah, and there's the heaviness, and that just happens sometimes with the body type. That's why I prefer, that's why I'm so specific about mine. If you saw their chat, that's the thing. He does not have what he had last year for me. Don't bounce, come on. He's in perfect position there. Good little turn, actually. Holds on to it just fine. Shot cancel. No, it's a little heavy there. Shot cancels aren't the right thing for that spot. Which I wasn't sure of, so I know that now. Good, Neres. It's fine. Yeah. No. Should be able to play that, Rodrigo. Good. Actually, good enough. Sprint touch and... Ah, man. Okay. Let me ask the perfect question in the pod Discord. Sure, I don't have a... What do you mean? What do you mean burner account? No, game. Okay. Are you sure I don't have... What was the question? Or should I just go read it myself? Good, Mata. Nice. It's aggressive. It's a little slow there, but he does get into the right spot eventually. Nope. Nice. This is very good positioning from him. A little bit of strength to hold off the one opponent on the skill move. He makes a touch there I don't want. He's actually too short and too responsive that there's another touch there, and because he's coming off of something else that's heavy, that's just him being too good, but it still works out, and the rest was brilliant. It's just so hard to get him in position. No. Wow, Buffon catches that. Content, what say the pod? Huh? Nice. Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to answer the question now. I just wanted to know what it was. Nice. Comes out of that actually quite nicely. He gets stuck behind the one. What is happening here, man? He's still got it. Nice little turn. Do I give him Gil with him? Not quite on that one. That's fair. This has been discussed in the past, but you've got Evo anxiety. Sometimes miss Evos because I simply cannot decide to do or hold. Have a hard time. Yeah, I'm exactly like that. I'm exactly like that. I won't answer it now for sake of on the pod, but I do have an answer for it. It's all about how you play. And then your own, like, cost-benefit in that analysis. It's not what I meant to do. It was supposed to be a different skill move, but it's okay. First touch is good enough. Hey, look at him go. I had to manually cue the run, and one of the passes was meant to go to him, but hey, he still performs it well enough in the end. He's very good, Chad. He's very good. I just can't get him into position, man. It's the only problem. So we're gonna do something about that. So he's very, very good, but I'm not generating many clips with him because I just can't quite get him into position. So we're going to try Playmaker, we'll start with Balance, maybe move to Roaming depending on how it goes, but I just want to see if that fixes my ability to generate clips with him to get him on the ball. Shadow Striker's okay, like he's got the right run occasionally, but everything's a little too congested for me. With Lookman, when it was Shadow Striker ++ here, it almost turns into a 4-4-2 at certain points, and that opens up space in the middle, especially because these two center mids are pretty high up the field. I think he's just kind of lingering and messing with some of the rest of the movements, so you can make it work, and I think it's worth it. But as that, would I say like single Shadow Striker plus or do Lookman? I would probably say Lookman was better for the team overall, even though I like Mata on the ball more, so let's see Playmaker here. Steve, how have you been using Mata? What information are you, because you tried my 4-4-1-1 and you said it was better than you expected, but switch to Playmaker when you can't find your cam. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna work, because I've got better on the ball center mids than I'm used to. Everybody's actually pretty good on the ball. It may be hard to score, but we'll see how it goes. I do also want to try Bellingham instead of Barella at some point and try double Playmaker ++ center mids instead of the single, but I'm not going to adjust with that quite yet. PC. Everyone says PC is more responsive. It is. I haven't played on console for a long time, so I can't give my exact which is better. But yeah, everybody who's tried both says PC is quite a ways better. Four through 3 attack, Playmaker on cam. Yeah, when you've got that much space. When they don't have a CDM, when they just have center mids and like there's that gap and you can just have your cam in between. Yeah, I understand. I'm not used to it because I'm used to the AI kind of getting into the right spot for me, whereas here I'm a little bit more dictating the play. Mata's going to be very, very good at that, but I've got to be quite on the ball here to make sure I do this correctly. So let's see. Because I'm used to this team moving very, very different. I do wonder how Lookman would do up top here as well. I think I would prefer Lookman over Rodrigo, but again, it depends if it's just the movement of the striker, I don't think I care that much, but if it's the movement of the whole team, that's a different story. Good. Oh, Rodrigo. I might want to try advanced forward support as well. Just to have Rodrigo a little bit closer to the team. I think my inside forwards are going to get further inside because the cam's less aggressive. Which is fine. Oh, he... Never mind. Come on. Man, so many bounces don't go my way. Bro, that's enough though. Come on. Okay, I got bulldozed though. How's that not a foul? Good, Barella. Good, Mata. Back to him. Good. I think the wide mids are going to be more aggressive like this. Is that good or bad? We'll see. F. Good. Nice. How? Actually, how though? I'm really surprised. There we go. Come on. Wow, Bellingham. Alright. Nice play there. Damn. But Mata's so far. Yeah, Neres is quite disappointing. Quite disappointing. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and I'm right there too. Come on. He's more accessible there. Okay. It's fine. That's not where I wanted that. Wild. Oh, that's... That never happens, though. You can't do that, game. There's genuinely no reason for that, man. Ah, dude. Every single time. Every single time I press the bruiser thing there, every other time it's been fine. Oh, it's through me. No. Ah, it's through me. Nice. Oh. Good play there. But yeah, with him on playmaker, I've got to tell him to go on the run instead. I felt like that was performed really well. Not quite on that one, though. That's good. Nice. Tell him to go on that run now. Oh. Okay. That's all wild from Mata, though. I don't... Playmaker doesn't really fit my style, but again, when you finally do get him in position, it's phenomenal from him. Oh. No, game. Come on. Nice. Back down to him. Yeah, he sits so deep here, and like it does work for the next pass, but it's further away from the play than I would like him to sit. How, game? How? Oh, wild. All right. Kind of short passing would work better, just because he might get called short anyway. Like, get into position due to that. Well, this team moves quite interestingly now. Wrong guy. That's annoying. I was defended with an anticipate player. So was that. Good idea. Nice ball out. Damn. One time playmaker. There's no playmaker attack though. Not for a cam. It's playmaker build up, playmaker roaming, and playmaker balance. There's no attack. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh, it's a perfect ball for him. Is he gonna get there on his own? Just to... Mars, really? Come on. Nice, Neres, back to him. Perfect on the first time on the weak foot. Hey, I mean, hey, that's a good finish from him. First time I've really been impressed by this card, though. He also wasn't supposed to take it on the weak foot, but doesn't matter. Okay. Good. No, game. Game. Why? You meant roaming? Okay. I will try roaming. Is that what you're using? Is that what you're using him on right now? Good ball. Should be able to play that. Good, Neres. He's getting... It was meant for Neres. He was getting involved in play pretty well from there, though. That's all manual. Didn't do the scheme I requested. That almost came out okay, though. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wow. Stop confused. I didn't... How did I confuse you? It was a nice balance. It's almost like... Oh. It's almost like this balance instruction is like no movement. Just stay as a pivot and don't move. Roaming at least will give some movement, and I think that's more important than anything. As long as they just don't stay in one spot. If he goes anywhere, it'll be fine. Nice, Neres. Damn. Man. Really? Really? Come on. Go, shall we? Nice ball. Unlucky. Oh, close. It's fine. It's a little give and go. The weak foot, nope. On the strong foot, it's still good though. Again, it's got to be like it's L1 give and goes every single time just to make sure he's getting forward. But if you want to play that style, if you're good at it, it does work. It's... I like Neres' weak foot. I like his dribbling better in certain spaces, not in others. Positionally, it's not enough. Here's what I'll say. Bro, come on. Oh, Buffon. If Neres was inside forward plus plus, it would probably be Neres. Just for tiki-taka and for 5-star weak foot alone. I like Neres slightly more in open space, actually. Like, this kind of dribbling works just fine for me, but when he's in tight spaces, it's harder. Like that, exactly. Oh, what is happening this match? I have no idea what just occurred. Almost. Good, Burrell. Oh. Wow, Bellingham. That's mine now. No. How, man, why? Which is concerning for Lookman versus Rodrigo, because that's the next test, or next question. Good. Ooh. Good, Mata. Tell him to go on a run. I'm forcing it to him, of course, but good. Yeah, he's all stationary there, though. There's... Yeah. Very strange. Alright, playmaker roaming. And I'm gonna try Bell. I wonder if Rapid would be useful for Malta. I do wonder. Just to give him like +2 or 3 pace or whatever that actually would translate to. I was gonna do something and I don't remember now. Oh well. It's a 3-back? That's uncommon. Offside. Yeah, incisive is wild, dude. I'll just come all the way over here. Not on the first time. Almost went to back. Wow. See, CL, like the X button works there without any foul. Yeah, so we've got playmaker roaming on him now. So he's gonna drift much wider here. It gets us a corner. I need to put more power on his shots though. No. Good. Really? Good there. Nice Neres. Yeah, Mata all the way out wide. See, that I don't like with the roaming instruction. It's too wide for me. Maybe it helps out the rest of the team, though. He gets back in space here. It's lucky. Good, Javi. That's fine. Aw. Okay. Nice, Mares. Good. Nuno Metas at CB. I mean, I can't imagine he'd do well for you, but I haven't seen what that card looks like. Isn't he too short to be a center back? Mata does start moving inside. It's okay positioning there. Little shot cancel. Oh, yeah, just missing some of the pace there. Dribbling's pretty good. Dribbling's pretty good, but slow, so you gotta just account for it. Good. That was meant to be something else, but alright. Okay. It's wide up. Let me get it to Mata there. That's kind of lucky, though. Not wide. Wrong guy. It's fine. Okay. Damn. Not working out for me. Okay. Wrong guy again. This game's been annoying. Come on. Not where I actually passed it. That's fine. That works, except he's fallen over and it won't register correctly. And Y game. No, come on. Good. Good spot there. Good ball out. Got Javi forward here. Good turn, Rodrigo. That was meant for Mata. That's a shame. Damn. Ah, come on. 183 centimeters. I'm American. We don't do centimeters. I thought he was like 5'9". Like 170 centimeters or something. Wow. I genuinely cannot believe that. I genuinely cannot believe that. I've got incisive. It's Wendy Renard with not intercept, I'll tell you that much. I cannot believe that. Sheesh, dude. I don't know about this, man. I'm definitely disappointed. I was really looking forward to this. You know what this tells me? I can't get Neymar. He's not Shadow Striker++. It's gonna mess with the team. It's annoying, man. No. No, come on. It's good AI there from him. Surprised. Again. Come on. Yeah, you can see he stops his run where Shadow Striker wouldn't. It's through me. That's literally through me, though. Like, it's literally through me. Okay. Also, Neres not very good. There's some ways I like him more than Stefan Arshirawe, and some ways I don't. But he's missing the positioning. If he was inside forward plus plus, it'd be a different story, but... That was meant for Mata again. Game, can you just not mess things up for me? Bro. Wild, man. Wild, man. Come on. No! So bad. So bad, dude. Come on. What do you want? What do you want from me, game? What do you want? What do you want? Come on. It's a... Man. I have literally infinite space every attack, I just can't. It's so annoying. If I lose this, this would be my worst loss of the year. Bro, are you kidding me? Good. Why is he here, though? Who's anywhere else? Wrong guy again. I mean, I can obviously just do the attack with somebody who's actually in position, but... Don't you dare with this. Come on. Good. Thank you, Rodrigo. As it is, like, this would allow me to score more goals with everybody else on the team, just less with the cam, and it's not bad, it's just... I wish they got involved more. My build-up is maybe a little bit easier in the midfield. Good, Neres. Back to him. Yeah, a little heavy there. He's done it. I mean, you can't deny it. He did it. But it just feels heavy, like each touch he's taken there. You can do things with it, and this is why people are like, well, the body types don't matter this much. Yeah, you can do it with them, but it's still heavy. Down. Need a couple games to adjust. Oh, if you Trivella that, I'm fine. That's annoying. Good. Nice. Okay. Shot cancel. Not quite. Nice. Shot cancel again. Nah. Doesn't quite add. Like, some of that was really nice, and I could have just ended up scoring, but the shot cancels aren't it. It's a shame though, because I could almost just make a pass with him with Tiki Taka and just deal with not having perfect shooting and slightly better passing ability there, but the positioning is going to be too big of a deal. Okay. Nice. That was supposed to be a Travella too. Get lucky. See, now Monta's in position. I wonder if I put roaming on the center mids and just have them all roam around, maybe he'd get forward more. Maybe it's the center mids on playmaker attack that just kind of out-muscle him from getting over there. Very good. Nah, wow, I'm surprised. Good. Nice ball. See, it's Bellingham here, it's not Mata. I'm used to that being... What's his name? Try first time. I mean, I wouldn't have thought I would need to green that. That's interesting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wild. I agree with you, Steve. The question is he good enough to do a whole team rewire? Because I just had a weekend league I was very happy with. And I know if I just go back to it, I'll be fine. So is it worth trying to play an entirely different style or to accommodate one player? We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to make a couple changes this match. Do advanced forward support, playmaker roaming. So we're making a couple adjustments to the team. First of all, I do want to get Lookman in. I am trying out Bellingham just to see the double playmaker plus in the center there, and then we're doing advanced forward support instead of attack, and I've got playmaker roaming on both the cam and the center mids. Let's see how this does. I'm gonna eat a little chocolate, chat. Would I not play Neymar left mid? I would not. Because Neymar is really pricey and my cam is 50k. And it would feel very strange to have a player that pricey out wide and not through the center. If I spend that much money, it needs to be a very, very important position for me. The left mid is not that important. Not that important. Things that good. And you've got press proven on him, so it depends on how that... Mm-hmm. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, he's offside. Never mind. I do have 5 mil, but it's not a big enough boost in anything for me right now. That's not where I passed it. That's annoying. Okay, we'll take that. He's strangely heavy there. Okay. That's all nice. To another one. Oh, he lifts it too, which is exactly what you want, but it's off target. I guess you really got to boost his finishing. Good. Yeah, Lookman is wild. Mata's all the way back here, though. Yeah, that's not the one. Just testing. Should be mine. Okay. Good round, Lookman. He's still just about got it. Wow. Okay, well. No. He's got it again, though. And Xavi. No, not quite. This card gets some interceptions, though. It doesn't even have intercept yet. Free left mid with the Avalanche. Yeah. Man. Maybe with press proven he gets that. That's lucky. Do another give and go here. Nice. Back inside, and that's where Traveller's really nice to have. Well done, Neres. Give me that. He's offside again. Yeah, Rodrigo's a little bit better there, so I just gotta get used to it. I don't know if it's just the opponent or the opponent's formation, but the team is definitely doing better in this one. Nice. Try first time. Good, Neres. See, where'd Mata go, though? It's all the way back here. Can't make the turn with Neres. I think you have to rely to to fix the body type. I think you just got to do a skill move like every single time instead. Okay. God, Luckman, he's so good though. It's a decent enough run. It's not quite the perfect one, but nice. Go back. Oh, and I just gotta. That is entirely my fault. I just gotta put more power in it. Press move makes a massive yeah, I'm not surprised. More wide. It's easy to use them there. There's not many players around you. That's fair. Yeah, you're like you might think Musiala or somebody really powerful, and that like somebody powerful, faster might be a little bit better as a cam, and that's fair. Yeah, Lookman, I did that wrong because I forgot how good Lookman was. Oh, well. Yeah, you can't do that off of that slightly heavier first touch. Gotta settle it first. That's mine. Good. He stops his run. Nice bell. Go back. Down. That's fine. No. Still haven't quite figured him out yet. And still don't know if it's this opponent or not, but the team again seems to be moving much better. Wow, Lookman. What? And none of that's a foul? Are you serious? Very surprised. Thank you. So Lookman to go on a run. Perfect little pass there. How's Mata going to connect? Does take him a while. Doesn't really make like he jogs forward instead of sprinting forward, right? Oh, little physical there. It's okay. I could have had that. Do have that one. Nice, Mata. Go out wide here. Lookman is wasted anywhere exception. Really? Really? I'm surprised by that. I mean, you saw what I could do with McCam, so I don't know if I'd agree, but I understand if your style's a little bit different. It's can mean different things. He's finally making that run himself. Aw. Good. At halftime. Best striker for me? I haven't used a single player from the Prem since like day one. If you have money, Rashford maybe? Rashford Thunderstruck? But I don't even remember who they have. Who's available with the Prem right now. Alright, it's time to get some better clips with him. It's time to do better. Chat, it's time. It's time. It's time to do better. Wake up, focus. I'm fine. Everything's okay, but we're gonna do better now. Pay attention a little more. Okay. Come on. Oh, man. Stay goal side. I think so. Exactly. Exactly. Just stay goal side. Okay. Give and go. Just kidding. What a run that is, Lookman. What a ball, too. Little give and go, maybe? Not quite. Oh, I'm right there. Good. Okay. Oh, Kanate, really? Still a little uncertain on when incisive is powerful enough and when it isn't. Wrong guy. Wrong guy, chat. No, and it bounces, man. Come on. Oh, Mata, what a ball that is. Does take him a while from here to get involved where you'd like. It's a good run at the end, though. Great little left stick. Beautiful. Beautiful from Mata. It takes him longer to get there, but his end product is the best cam I've used this year. Yeah. Perfect pass there, too. You see he just lingers, though. He just lingers on back there. That's not what he did, actually. I'm kind of messing up my own button presses. Oh, well. Nice. Give and go again. It was meant for him on the first time. That's a shame. Should I throw it back? I have not, no. Not once. Last time I tried was like December of FIFA 24. Oh. Try one. Never mind. Surprised it was that bad, but yeah. Oh. Good. Oh, man. Good. A little give and go. Should be Lookman available first? No. Good, Kochawi. Actually, that works, surprisingly. Wasn't quite who I meant it to go to. He forgot about the ball. It works. It almost works in the end. Dude, this game is so weird with certain things, though. Wow, I actually almost get that. Good. Lookman is actually going to be a game changer at striker possibly for me. Yeah, fair. Am I playing? No, I'm playing a 4-4-1-1. Back. Good. Not quite. Oh, we'll take that. Back. It's the one thing I'm uncertain on him with is just the shot cancels don't come off as well as I would hope. Give and go here. Almost. Lookman and Rodrigo both have better shot cancels than he does. Good. Nice. It's fine. Alright. Give and go. One more. It's ridiculous. I mean, the passing of those two, both on Deadeye, both 99 short passing, I mean, that's really effective. Ah, oh, Neres. Good. I don't know why I panicked and did that. Couldn't think of my button presses. He's gotten back and defended for me. I aim it wrong. Such a double threat. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I see it. We saw it in that last one. Like the idea of the 4-4-2, 4-4-1-1, 4-1-4-1, but 2 CDMs. I don't know. I feel like I'm defending better without 2 CDMs. The problem I had was the CDMs and the cam were so far away. At least now the center mids and the cam are pretty close together. But it depends on the kinds of attacks you're conceding. The false backs do a good enough a job for me of defending against counterattacks, so this just ends up working out for me. Why was Lookman making better runs on support than on attack? Or like, he was making better runs than Rodrigo was, I swear. I'm surprised. How are we feeling today, chat? Anybody you've used recently you're a fan of? Counterattack plays carrier without CDMs, fair. It happens sometimes for me, but actually, I don't know. I probably do concede counters more often than any other goal type. But I'm doing well enough without CDMs right now. Essentially, I've just swapped, like, the wingers are slightly wider. Instead of having the width from the fullbacks, the center mids are further forward instead of the fullbacks, and instead of CDMs, I have a false back. Yeah, 99 dribbling Neymar. Is Palmer worth it? I came up against him and Palmer's passes were great. Somebody had that card. His passes were genuinely on point. They're very, very effective. But that was the only threat that that guy had against me all game. Aw, poor from me. Poor from the opponent. I don't know, it's worth it if you want to prem Cam, if you like his stats or his playstyles, but I mean, Lookman and Mata are both cheaper, and those are the ones I'm running with at Cam at the moment. Yeah. Okay, not starting off the best in this one. Nice. Oh, wow. What? Come on, man. There goes Mata. Great ball out wide from him. Just hits deeper here. Which does work. Yeah, you just gotta use him different. Normally I would be going to him as he's sprinting into the box. Now you just kinda get the ball to him, let him facilitate, and have somebody else be your box crasher. Palmer ripped you a new one. I think in the hands of somebody who knows how to use that card, I think he could be really effective. Nice. That's good positioning. Little offside trap there. So I wasn't really able to get through. Darn. That's fine. I got a free kick, okay. Okay. Oh, Lookman. Oh, Mata. Alright. Wow, Teo. I still get lucky with it, though. This is wild. Yeah, I know, Sergio Gomez. Oh, Vinny, please. No. Give and go. I cannot believe that got intercepted, but he'll play that one just fine. Play that one just fine, man. A little bit strange there, but we'll take it. There's... a little congested there from them all, but it's alright. Aww. Good, Javi. Ah, oh, Dodo. Damn it. Okay. There's a standing tackle, not keeping the ball. Bounces. Lately, I've just been trying to make sure I'm really certain I'm staying goal side. To stay in front of them. No like tackles from the side or anything, you know. Alright, just between you and the goal. So even if it bounces back, it's not as dangerous. Let's go. Neres, come on. Try out one. It's actually the post. Unfortunate. Cool. Man. Good. That works. Oh, wow. No, why? Oh, come on. Okay. It's fine. And good. He's offside. Just not fast enough. There's still a little offside traffic. It's queued, even though it's like they're 2 yards from the halfway line. Good. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright. Well. Unless I find some way to get this to work more as I want it to, I think I definitely would rather him be Shadow Striker than Playmaker. That one still fits my style better, but... Nice. And Neres. I didn't do anything, game. That's not okay. I'm in possession. Like, I'm genuinely in possession. I got the ball back. You've gotta be kidding me. That's wild, dude. No, man. Sheesh, dude. Alright. Sits in good spit. Okay. Good. Good look, man. Oh, lucky. Alright, that works. Good shot cancel there. Lucky again, and we'll take it. I don't know, his dribbling is good enough. It's not what I want, but it's good enough. No. Boop. Up we go. Wow, Cafu. Good. Yeah, I thought he was offside. I think it works. Yeah. I would agree with that. Like, Lookman and, well, I would have to try both of them. Shadow Striker single plus, Cam single plus. But, oh. See how they work together, but I think you're right, Steve. I think getting him into the team is a better call. And if I can learn how to use Playmaker, I might be even better. Because, I mean, he's more accessible. If I can just slow my game down and use that, wait for some runs to be made, you know. Because, like, I'm barely even using Mares as it is. If I can get them inside a little more... Oh, man. It's lucky. Not that time. Only almost gets it again for me. Mata's on Playmaker roaming right now. Yeah. No game. Okay. No. Nice. Nice. Alright, Neres, good speed. Ooh, damn. No, he gets it back. And he loses it. Okay. This guy is so annoying. You've got that Neymar, and every single time it's just a very, very poor over the top. Every time. Good, Mata. No, that was supposed to be an Elastica. Every time, man. Triple threat, receive the ball in positions where the opponent doesn't know if he's going to dribble, pass, or shoot. Yeah, and the fact he's got, like... I wouldn't say perfect passing, because, you know, like, Xavi's is better than his. You know, Xavi might have made that one. It's not quote-unquote perfect, but it's near, it's damn near perfect. Like, damn near perfect dribbling. Really good shooting, you're right. It's just, positionally, I'm not great at using him where he's getting into. It's a great, great pass from him. And we love Adamola. What even? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Oh, never mind. Like, a couple weird things like that. I just don't quite know how to get him on the first touch or something. This card is taking me longer to learn than I would have thought. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing, it just means adjustment period. If I was better at manually queuing runs as well, everything would be a little different. That's through me. No. Oh my god, dude. This guy has Neymar and... Try Xavi on roaming? Yeah. The center mids are both on roaming right now. I had that same thought. I think center, or like, cam playmaker and center mids playmaker means I think they interfere with each other too much. It's close. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have much trouble with counterattack. Again, like, I feel like the false back just gets there in time. Cause then he goes to the sideline way more, rather than be central. How do you beat constant press? I like to answer this question in a specific way. So follow with me through the thought process. Where can you not play? When the press is happening, where is the ball not able to go? Where are you struggling with? Well, it's in the center, it's between their center mids or CDMs and their center backs. You can't play through there. Everywhere else is fine, but going through the center is really tricky. So, how do you fix it? Don't go through the center. Really simple answer, but for me, when I'm struggling with it, the answer for me is always back. It's always, it's either back or it's sideways. Because when that offside trap happens, if you just have like a left mid and you can just do a through ball down the side and then advance all the way down the you just sprint down the side, get 30 yards down and just build your attack from there. There you go. You just go around the press. If, excuse me. If, can't think. If down the side isn't working, you know, you don't have that available or their team's too wide to do it and you're still unable to do anything else, then you go back. You go back, you make the offside trap happen even more, you make them press you and pull them out of position and play through them from there. If you just go forward into the press, well, they're set there and then they're just going to press you really effectively. But if you pull them out, if you go back to your center backs, back to your fullbacks or something, and you make them drag a player just 5 yards out of position to move to you, if you can play around with that and then get back forward, you get even more space to go into. I have to learn it all again with press proven. You are correct. You are correct. But that's fine. But see, if you're early on that, you think press proven's like a big deal on him, right? The one thing that's just been disappointing about this card for me so far is the shot cancels. I'd have hoped those would have been better. Everything else is great. I've tried box to box. Box to box did not work out so well for me. Now, I feel like that might work. Like, I could make it work. It's just, if the CMs are on box to box and the cam's on Playmaker, I think they're just going to swap around too much. I want the cam to be ahead of the CMs generally. And that's going to be tricky if they're... If the box to box makes them bomb down the field so much. Alright, so without David Neres, I'm just testing the positioning here. So I've got all plus, for the first time this year, I think, all plus center mids forward. Hold on. Excuse me, Chad, I knocked something over. I'm fine. I'm sorry, opponents. Back, middle. It's Space Dodo. Can't just keep going though, because he'll run away from everybody else and get stuck. That's good though. Nice. Oh, he whiffs. That's fine. Damn. That's annoying. I'm so close there, though. Come on. Good. Damn. I think that's offside. It's not. That's an. Oh, wow. I'm right there, though. That's annoying. Makes the press prove. Okay, that's fair. Man. Surprised by that. This is going to be one of my least favorite games of the day. This is annoying. Bro, really? Man, he actually out dribbles that. Your team is so wide and it's so annoying. So annoying. Good, Mata. No, Lookman. Damn it. That's annoying. That's through me. Look at this guy, man. Come on. Bro. I half just want to leave this game, dude. This guy is so annoying. Yeah, have fun with it. There's no... Alright. Review's done. I'm not losing this game. Screw you, man. Blocked. Annoying. There we go, Lookman. Good, Neres. Okay, down. It's fine. It's Bellingham with a late run. It's fine though. Okay, we're done. Should you switch your tactics against the press? I mean, if you're... I don't switch my own tactics, I switch how I'm playing. I switch like the spaces on the field I'm trying to attack. You absolutely can. I don't have a recommendation for what to switch to. Again, it's not something I do. But again, like, if the difficulty is down the middle, right? Then maybe instead of inside forward, you can put... Wow. Instead of inside forward, you can put... No, game. Don't you even consider. It's just undeserved. It's just... You piece of garbage. Completely undeserved, man. It just bounces back to you. That's not where I went. I hate this game. I hate this game, man. You pass to the right guy and I score. Pass to the right guy and I score. This guy sucks. You're so annoying, dude. So annoying, man. Why is the AI almost blocking it for you? VVD... Man. Ah, this game's driving me wild. But yeah, okay. So if playing down the middle is the problem, you can put like winger on the wide mids instead of inside forward. Look at VVD here. Bro, they fully switched center backs without him controlling either. And it almost blocks it for you. Like he runs past it. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, man. Wild. Absolutely wild. Just not gonna lose this game, though. I'm just not gonna lose to this guy. Offside. Nice. Oh, well done from Neres, actually. Slightly behind him, though. It's okay. Nope. Damn. Okay, Javi. Every time I say that, I lose to the guy? Well, not this time. This time is different, chat. Just believe me. Went to the wrong guy, but it's fine. He did auto blocks. Come on. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not losing to this guy. But, like, I know this time, right? This time's different, chat. Just believe me. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. And it just blocks me with the other player. Yeah, perfect pass, Mata. Genuinely perfect there. First time. Oh, not what I meant, but it works. Oh. One of those was meant to be different too. Annoying. Oh, he's got it back. He's tenacious, man. He really is. One of those players that seems like he's got a better interception or a better aggression stat than he does. I was positive that was offside. I swear to you. I swear to you that was offside. It's fine though. Man. And it gets by. Good. Actually runs inside at the end. You have got... You... No, game. You genuinely have to be kidding now. No. No. Why? You can't just be in his favor every time, though. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, yeah, the driven shot is really effective, huh? Because that was that low power, just tap the button shot. Because that is something I should have learned a long time ago. Okay. Oh, wrong side of the defender. Oh, it punishes me for that. Punish me for getting my foot on the ball. Good, Yara. Come on. That's fine. Yeah, even with a lowered attack position, or a lowered aggression, I feel like Lookman's better than Rodrigo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good. Oh, wow, I'm right there. No way the center back does that for you. Come on. For Mendy, alright. It's fine. Did a professional foul, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I was not losing this game. Okay, fine. What else can I do to make this team work? Like, would Playmaker work better with the center mids being less mobile? Would it work better with the 4-2-3-1-2 again? Was it better in short passing? I feel like attack is definitely not it. Playmaker attack made him too wide. Yeah. Pat yourself on the back, Steve. It's a tough call between Neres and what's his name? Neres and El Shaarawy. Like Neres definitely is not it, but El Shaarawy is definitely not, like, also not it. So it's hard. It's hard between those two. I press some buttons. You can take all the credit, actually. It's fine. I've decided you're fine now. What just happened, Dino? Interesting. Dino, Jairzinho, Mbappe. Very FIFA meta team here. Yeah. Fine. Oh, Declan. Fine again. Oh man. Good. Nice. Just not. Oh. Damn it. It's tough. It's very tough. That's fine. It's also tough. Alright, though. Won't turn right for me because it's off the first touch, off an interception, which is always annoying. Lucky. I did not request that. I would have assumed the ball would have been on the ground. Aw, he gets it back. Alright. Just finish your champs, tried out tactics, and for 11... Yes, you've gotten... I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, that works. Yeah. I think everybody except maybe for Steve in chat here, who's tried the tactics, has said they've gotten the best weekend league so far. They're just really happy with it overall. You know, Steve moved away because he had some other things he wanted to test. But, yeah, they seem like they're working for just about everybody. Which is pretty rare for one of my tactical setups. Like, most of the time there's something weird about it for everybody else. Like, it's meant for my dribbling and not necessarily general play, but... Yeah, I'm glad it's working out for everybody. Well... Got wide. Almost. Offside. We're fine. Down. See, that's where I want Mata to be more. Perfect pass too. Not necessarily out wide here, but that's okay. Good. Tell him to go on that run. Perfect though. Almost. What do you mean? Good. Well done. Nice. Good. Wrong player. Alright. Oh, if it lets me switch to Mars, I get that ball back. Please, game. Nice. No. Really did not think the opponent would defend back that way. Good. Wow. Good. Forward. Nice. Really? I swear Incisive lets me make that, but alright. Lucky. Almost lucky. Cool. Nice ball. Rip. 5-1 qualities, play decent stuff. 4-1. Okay. I just mean you switched off of it pretty quickly because you had some other stuff you wanted to see. Man, I swore I would have had that. Good. Got ya. No, it does that though. Come on. Man, with the bounces, I've had enough, dude. Come on. That's right by me too. No. Come on. Wide open. Alright. This Holland has actually been phenomenal. Aside from the pen he conceded, he's been phenomenal. Oh. He steps up for you. That's wild. Holland, this match giving me Sol Campbell vibes from the other day. Good. Wrong guy. Xavi's right. I like tapped the button. How does it possibly register that wrong? Good. It's offside. God, it's so annoying. Good. First touch plus game. Like perfect passing and a perfect dribbling supposedly to be able to receive that, but whatever. He drifts away. Tough, okay. Good. Nice. Just offside? Nope. Thank you, GG. Wild. Nice. Okay. Wild. Okay. Ref. How did I commit a foul? Genuinely, how was I? I swore I got fouled. Okay. Bro. Let's take another touch you just didn't do. Thank you. Lucky. Unlucky. Good. No. No, 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 no. This game is so bad, man. That's not where I wanted. He actually successfully makes the pass, though. Oh, he's gotten through. Oh, my word. What a save that is, but the rest of the build-up is really good from him. That's fine. Okay. Wild. Dino gets that. Wild, man. Chat, no competitive video game like this should ever be decided by one penalty. Nani scored a hat trick in the final game. Nice. Well done, Nani. I do wonder how that card feels, but I just don't think it's worth the price for me. I don't have any ability to link him, really. I'm gonna try back with that. Just see. Because I don't think I tried this the other way. Yuck it is. How much is that card now? Oh, he's... It's at the bottom of his price range. Won't sell for 150. Yeah, if you want a poacher. I mean, I would never use him. I guess he links with Nani in a way. But, I mean, if that's the kind of striker you're looking for, I don't have any recommendations. Go ahead, have fun with him. I've never used a striker like that. If you want that type of striker, I've heard good things about Sorloff. Not that I want to face that card anymore. Then I have to, but... Good. Nice, Stefan. Okay. Basically, none of those skill moves were what I actually wanted. That's fine, though. That's lucky. That's also lucky. Take that, though. Oh. Good. God damn. Second time facing Pele today. I've literally only seen this card today. Never faced him yet this year before. Oh, come on. Good jobby. Nice, Mata. Let's try out the weak foot. Never mind. He really likes shooting on a strong foot. Not that that's a bad thing, but definitely curious. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. Nice run, Stefan. Ah, you're supposed to shoot that first time. You just didn't listen. That's annoying. Good. Wow, Bellingham. Wow, Bellingham. Wow, company. Come on. Okay. No, wrong guy. Really? Give me that. Come on. Sucks, man. That sucks. That's awful. I defended that. I don't agree with that game. I do not agree with that in one singular way, dude. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. That's something Lookman can do that Rodrigo would never do. The first touch there. Just gonna sprint. No. Almost. Press proven probably fixes that, huh? Company. That sucks. Mm-hmm. Don't. Don't game. Good. Wow, what a ball. Whew. Yeah, Stefan's better. It's not even that I like him on the ball better. It's just look at his AI. So much more important for the team. Damn. Nice. Yeah, Stefan being massive this match. Oh, wow. Oh, game. I'm there too. Come on. Come on. It's through me. So annoying. So annoying. Come on. It's fine. Yeah, let's find out. No. Close. Just not quite. That's mine though. Nice. I can't believe that. Genuinely can't believe that. But alright. That either. I'm very surprised overall here. It's mine. Nice ball. It's like short passing feels like it breaks this team. There's Mata. Good ball. Nice Maros. Damn. Should we offset? We're good. If he costs 1.5. And there he goes. He's still got it, man. And no. So close, dude. No, don't even. It's not okay. It's just not okay, dude. It's offside, bro. Really? I'm very surprised by that. Look, man. Good, Kachawi. I mean, yeah, I did. Champs Awards gave me Mata and nothing else. He was a player I was going to buy anyway, who's only 50k. Stir me. Come on. Oh, wild, man. Good. Wow. This guy's so annoying. Nope. This team plays worse on short pass. I swear, man. This is the one formation this year I can't get to work on short passing. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh. So tired of Theo. Good, Luckman. Wow, Kanata. So tired of Theo. I'm surprised by that. No way. And you just... I'm so tired. Keep, please, Buffon, man. Okay. Good. Wrong guy. How did that even register as that? Good. Wrong guy again. How? What even in that one? How am I liking the 4-4-1-1? Well, it's not a formation I ever thought I would like, but I had my best weekend league for a while last night with it. That said, tricky. Tricky right now because I'm trying to fit a different player in. Seems like the best formation I found this year, which is, again, disappointing. It's not what I want to play, but hey, if it works. I don't know. It's very tough. I do recommend it. Definitely at least give it a try. Everybody who has tried it from chat has gone, yeah, this is like something that really worked for them. Had a couple of people in chat say they had their best week in league with it. $95.91. That's got to be a Guardian. Incisive. Yeah, definite Guardian. 4 2 1 3 1 wide. Okay. I feel okay defending because the false back. False back is very important in this formation. I think it fixes the counterattacks a little bit because your CDM or your instead of having CDMs, you just have fullbacks there, and then the team swaps around to its normal position from there. Why did I stop using the other one? Because it stopped working for me. It seems like the AI got adjusted, or maybe I started playing a little different and couldn't work with it anymore, but I started having like no success with it. It wasn't really a decision by choice. It was like, wow, I just can't win any of my games anymore. But also, I've got Javi now, and Javi cannot play. I want this card in my team right now, and he cannot play CDM. So to have him in, I have to have him as a CM. Closer to the 4-4-2 with striker dropping back. Closer to 4-3 attack with the wing sitting back. If it's a shadow striker cam, then closer to the 4-4-1-1. If it's the playmaker cam, it's closer to the 4-3-3. Gabriel, keep in mind that the code I just sent you is playmaker because we're trying Mata today. The formation yesterday was a shadow striker instead of a playmaker cam, so just keep that in mind. Mars has been cooking. Mars is really good. Funny enough, I've been meaning to try Rodrigo for the first time at right mid. He deserves his chance, but I definitely think Mars is going to be a better right mid than Rodrigo. But yeah, with Mars having Tiki and Incisive, he's really good there. I think I'm also just not playing very well today. I think part of it is my Barella out, because I want double playmaker plus. I'm just testing. I think Barella does 4-5-1. I think Barella does more for the team overall. Certainly defensively, but I'm trying out the attacking positioning with players like this. Nice ball through. Nice, actually. Close. Maybe a little more power. No. And that's really annoying. Yeah, nice. Damn. Okay. Surprised by that? Four 4-5-1 flat always gives me trouble this year. No. Good. Surprise. Damn. No. Really? Whatever. Good. Thank you, Xavi. Oh, that was so close to really good. It's gotta be mine, come on. Oh, wrong guy. That's fine. That is fine. No, man. No. Wrong guy. I thought he was offside. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, Adamola Lookman. What a card that guy is. Anyone Reeton? Yeah, Finesse Plus is really strong this year. I haven't actually used it, I think. Yeah, not really. But it's always a very scary one to come up against. Damn, he actually guarded that. Surprised. Look at that. Nope. Cool. Oh. Damn it, Kim. What do you want from me, man? Come on. Incisive pass is so broken, dude. That was fully guarded, but it didn't allow the opponent to actually lock onto it. What a ball, Mata. Yeah, see. Normal incisive, not as powerful. Good. Nice, Rodrigo. No. Nice. Good. Just try far. Didn't aim it right, I guess. Bang center back up 1-0 now. He's good, actually, for 30k. He comes highly, highly recommended. I do actually really like him. Oh, the cams have been sliced. It's so broken. Nice little thing about Buongiorno as a center back, he has incisive. So every pass I make with Buongiorno, the center back, every single one is a triangle pass, and they're pretty much, I mean, they're easy passes because it's all the way at the back, but like they're spot on, man. Incisive is so broken. Definitely helps me keep possession in situations I wouldn't otherwise. That's fine. Oh, it's a foul. Can we not? That, you know, was my fault, but... Okay. Nice, he's so fast, man. Missing the passing, though. Karchari would have won that. Thank you. Nope. Nice. Almost really lucky. Nope. That should have been blocked, man. Cool. Makes me. It's great. It's offside. Attack is your favorite one. That's fair. Long on CBs and just R1. Yeah, that's fair. Why not false back defend? False back defend feels really far away to me. And box to box. It's hard for me to describe that one, actually. I'm not quite sure. It doesn't work for me, but it's hard to put it into words why. I was hoping the low power shot would work. I guess I put too much power in it yet, but... Oh, game. Come on. Thank you. Ref, come on. Thank you. Wingback support is what I used pretty much all the time in, Oh, you're actually kidding me. He scored that. I can't believe it. He doesn't even have dead ball. Well done, Mata. Kemstyle doesn't boost his free kicks either. He only has like 86 free kicks. With the defensive support. I feel like my left mid and right mid do better without wingback right now. And that surprises me, because I thought for sure they'd do better with it, but... Oh, Mata. Yeah, that's beautiful. He's back on Shadow Striker for this match right now, though. Very good pass. Awful, man. I feel like my left mid and right mid just get involved more as it is. With false back for some reason. Oh my goodness, Lookman. So good, dude. His dribble actually works as a pass. He wasn't going to have the speed to get through. The dribbling was really good. It's just the pace, you know, but it actually registered as a well, worked as a pass, you know. Yeah. I really want to like play for my playstyle, playmaker should work better. Just having him deeper. Nice. Ah, that was meant for Mata. But again, for my playstyle, playmaker should work deeper. Like, if I had to guess before this game, before this year was released, like which of the two options I'd prefer, I'm like playmaker, of course. Why would I want a Shadow Striker cam? But like playmaker, he does so well. He really does. But the rest of the team just can't support. I think if I was using like a 4-1-2-2 narrow or I don't know what else, like a 4-3-3-4 or 4-2-1-3. We've just got actually more forwards ahead of you. I think playmaker is probably just fine. Maybe even a little bit better than Shadow Striker single plus, but like what a save. I think since I don't quite have enough attackers as it is, it's just gonna be better with them. Even on the single plus. Shadow Striker. That team did very well. At the end. Your opponent is annoying and I'm happy you're cooking him. Well, yeah, I would also agree that opponent was kind of annoying. I'll keep roaming, actually. Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to explain it. Might be the first game in history where the engine performs worse if you have more than 120 FPS. Difference in every action on the field is night and day. JZG, I have a video on just that. That specifically. I forget what I called it. PSA something. I was like, general PSA, don't use more than 120 FPS. This one. Don't set your frame rate higher than 120 FPS. This whole video is about. I try to show the difference. You see how weird this looks? This is higher than 120 FPS, and I'm not trying to do anything with the controller that makes this scuffed. Just trying to dribble like normal with Neymar, but no. When did I have Mbappe? That must be a loan or something. Back to 4-2-3-1. Can't defend with anything else. You're so bad. I'm really surprised that everybody's concerned about the defending of the 4-4-1-1. That I did not expect. For what it's worth, chat, my team last year was two wingbacks on overlap, so they got all the way down the field. Yeah, wingbacks on overlap. CDM will stay back, but center mids were like getting the box across, and then it was a 4-3-3 false 9, so I had only 3 defenders. There was a CDM and the 2 center backs. Everybody else got up the field. But last year worked a little differently because the more players you commit up the field, the more players the opponent committed back to defense, so it was a little easier. This year's not quite the same. But I feel like I've defended better as I've switched out of the 4-2-3-1. Nobody else agrees with that, but I feel like I've been better. The flat line works better for me than the staggered line. What's up? How's Weekend League going? I have not done Gavi. I'm not planning on it. Well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna do the SBC, but I might do a review on him like tomorrow or something, maybe. I don't know. We got some like friendlies and stuff to play tomorrow to get objectives, but he's average or normal. He's got the wrong body type, and I've had a couple of people in chat say, yeah, he's just not it. Yes, what's up? How's Weekend League? Answer that. But, Weekend League was 13-2. So I was ranked 2 this weekend. It was my best Weekend League for a while. That video will probably go up Monday. But have I upgraded Dodo? I have not. It is still Dodo at right back. Defending is fine if they break the midfielders in their own half. Back 4 inch. Yeah. 4-4-1-1 is what I recommend right now, yeah. Sure, tactics. Well, tactics. No, that's not right. Tactic code was somewhere up here. So keep in mind, it's this, but I was using Playmaker Cam. I'm back to Shadow Striker. So it's up to you if you want Playmaker Cam or Shadow Striker, but that is the tactic code for Playmaker. Right now I'm not using I'm on Shadow Striker, so just keep that in mind. The tactic I used last night was this tactic exactly, but the cam, that different instruction. We're trying out Playmaker because it's what Mata has, but I think I just prefer Shadow Striker much more. Even though he's only single plus with it. Still think it'll work better for me. But that's where we're testing this match. Wally, you're here again. I'm actually not sure. I might have time after another game or two, and we'll finish up these reviews to get to the game you sent in. You'll have to remind me which one was you. Unless you named yourself that. Have I gotten more The last time I saw I only had 2 submissions, but I might have more now. Good. Now the team is shaped very differently, and I do have to keep that in mind. I also defend differently. Okay. Can you create a command? Not on YouTube. Can you do commands on YouTube? I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't think so, because that's like a Nightbot thing. Lookman is wild, man. He almost got through that regardless. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. No, man. No, not new post game. No. Never in a million years, dude. It sucks, man. And that's literally the definition of a foul. I got impeded, dude. It's impediment, but alright. Wrong guy, but it works. Oh, I can't play that one? And I don't get lucky. Would have fallen back for the opponent, I can say that much for sure. Come on. Bro, you're kidding me! You're kidding me, dude. Come on. I cannot believe that. Not cool game. Not cool. I'm defending that specifically. I'm exclusively defending that. You cannot tell me I'm not there for that. This guy sucks, man. Screw this guy. Screw this guy, man. Oh, this game is annoying. Stops his run. Okay. Bro, you're kidding. Come on. Good. How? Tell me how. Make game. I don't understand. In no world should that be intercepted. I haven't seen that get intercepted yet this year. Come on, man. You're kidding me. This game has not gotten me this bad for a long time. For a couple days here. This one's infuriating me. This one's infuriating, man. Oh, man. Okay. Where do you want me to go? Because it's just one offside trap and everything messes up. What do you want from me? Screw you, dude. How is that not a foul? I'm in without that. That sucks, man. Okay. Let me have that. Let me have that. .99 dribbling is not good enough for me on average and normal. It will be very, very bad on Gavi. I would rate Gavi's dribbling at about 91, not 99. That is how big of a deal average and normal is. I absolutely need to stress that. The body type will ruin all of it. Not to mention no press proven, no first touch on him. I do not think Gabby will be anywhere near one of the better dribblers in the game. Not whatsoever. Playmaker CM versus CM attack versus roaming is entirely depending on the rest of your team. If you have like a really aggressive shadow striker, then you might want them on roaming just so your cam is in a little bit more space. That's fine. I have tried deep lying playmaker on CM, but I haven't done it with a player who's ++ for that role, only single pluses. I did not like it. I felt like they were very stationary. Yeah, you're a little bit better at defending with, against counterattacks, but I felt like they never ever moved for me. Same with build-up. Deep line playmaker build-up didn't really do anything for me either. Don't game. Good, Rodrigo. Oh, he stops his run there. It's annoying. That's really annoying. That's mine. Man. Margins. Absolute margins. I shouldn't even be having to defend right now. It should be my ball. Come on. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Let's go, Mata. Simple little skill move. He's in the right spot. Easy finish. Come on, man. Yeah, fair. That never happens, dude. That never happens. Anything I learned from this weekend league that I want to improve or change? Not really. Thank you. No, don't switch me. Okay. Be better with my midfielders. The stronger I can be back here and let some of the runs be made ahead of me. Open up space there, and then... Because the problem is if you get forward too quick, and then you just kind of move into the spots where there's already no space. Oh. Well, there are times Mata actually does seem faster than, 85 pace. Get it into him again. Almost. Good, Javi. One more. Oh, darn. Didn't quite register right. No. Okay. We're fine. No. Game. Alright. No. Yes. Okay. Good. Give and go. Beautiful. And it's fine. I really can't sort finishing out this year, but we're all done for Mata otherwise. Way to change I have no idea. I don't play on PlayStation. That's a question for chat, not for me. Take a break away. It's mobile penalty machine. Nope. Yeah, that's the power of the low driven shot. Okay. Well done, Mata. Chat, I don't remember what I changed, but that is the way to build this team. So what did I... Is that the right? Yes. What did I end up with? What time is it? 7:20. Well, I reckon that's enough clips with Mata, really. Question is all about how he would do with press proven. Yeah, I've got it all correct. Okay. Is precision good? I recommend precision, yeah. Very, very much. Alex, one of the podcast co-hosts I'm on, recently switched over and he is singing the praises of it, so yeah, I'd say it's better. Okay, well, how many games have we played today, chat? Like 20? Okay. Alright, what do I say here? I could have just done any Serie A manager for Lookman. What is Rodrigo doing? Oh, he is only single plus. I forgot. He's double plus at right wing, not at right mid. Okay. Definitely Mara's back in then. We're gonna send a pick of the team. If you're in the Discord, you can send it through the Discord. Okay. So, final verdict on Juan Mata here. First of all, I have to say, I'm going to do a second upload for this card. He is worth it. It's warranted. Just trust me. When he gets press proven. I'm going to put that Evo on him probably pretty soon, let's be honest. I can't imagine there's really going to be somebody better to put it on. I've got Steve in chat, one of my viewers here, and the podcast co-host, Different Stokes on Twitter. If you want to check out our podcast, The Foot Show, at The Foot Show on Twitter. But he's got press proven with that one Evo that can go on a Mata, and says it just drastically changes the card, and I think I'm just going to have to. Now, we've got 12 games, 13 goals, and 5 assists from the guy. Tried out in a variety of different systems, of different players around him, of different whether or not he's on Playmaker or Shadow Striker, and some of the players around him changing. I think Shadow Striker's still the best. Now, I would put it to you like this. If you have a team with more players ahead of him, A, Playmaker is a little bit better on defense, and B, if you have a 4-3-3-4, a 4-1-2-2 narrow, a like a 3-5-2, one of those from a 4-2-1-3 where you've got like the winger, like 2 wingers, a striker, and then the cam behind them. Having Playmaker on the cam might make sense because otherwise your turn, like with Shadow Striker, it might turn into a 4-2-4, and it's up to you if you want that. But with the Playmaker, just staying deep and then able to facilitate, I think that probably is actually his best role as a facilitator. Keep his, he'll get you some shots, he'll get you some goals here and there, But don't use him as like a spam dribbler. Don't like try to break down entire teams. He's best when just doing like beating, you know, one guy with one skill move and then moving the ball on. Not saying he can't, not saying he's unable to dribble like that, because he is my favorite dribbler in the game right now, even without press proven. I really do believe that. There are things I can do with Lookman I can't with Mata. There are things I can do with Mata I can't with Lookman. And I value what Mata can do in terms of just holding on to possession and then moving the play on a little bit more than Lookman's like greater ability in the box. Mata did let me down slightly in terms of how he did in the box. I thought his shot cancels could have been better. I think maybe one or two skill moves I either haven't quite learned yet, or Lookman just being taller, maybe slightly faster is just better, like McGee cancels or something. But beyond that, outside of the box, he's a better dribbler than Lookman. For me, it still works best on Shadow Striker for me. Even with the single plus, it's doing better for me. You get a lot of... You kind of rely on the center mids and let these two just have their attacking AI, even if it's slightly diminished on the single plus instead of the double. Do a lot of your work with the other players and then use these two as kind of finalists towards the box. Again, I think he's a little stronger as a facilitator, but because like how it works is with him on Playmaker, he'll stay back and you'll almost get like a 4-5-1 with these players, and then these two eventually get forward, and then Mata takes a long time if he does get forward from there. Whereas I'm enjoying having my like staggered move, and then it's Mata further forward as a pivot up top, and then somebody makes a run off of him, as opposed to him being deep and having players ahead of him already. So like get him forward first, and then facilitate from there. That's how I'm using him. That said, highly recommended. This is the most recommended player I can recommend for you for this year. 50k, and he's gonna drop whenever his price range updates. I cannot sing his praises enough. This card is phenomenal. I struggle to use him because the team's a little different and Day of Rivals was a little tricky for me today and all of that, but this is somebody I expect to be in my team. Like, I'm going to sacrifice Rodrigo. Unfortunately, spent all the swap tokens on him. We'll see if we get him in the team at some point with an Evo or something, but I'm going to sacrifice the ++ roll up top and the ++ roll of Cam, as I'm expecting right now, to get these two and just have my perfect dribbling up top. Yeah, Mata comes highly recommended. Better dribbling than Neymar, better dribbling than Lookman, with the slight caveat of, you know, a little bit slower. Maybe you do put that tiki-taka and rapid Evo on him. I'll consider on that. I'm pretty certain on the press proof, and I'll consider on the rapid, but I will do an update for this card when those things get added to him, if you want to save those playstyles and see if you want to add them with me. Do hope you enjoyed. If you did, I'd appreciate a like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I think this is probably my longest review yet, and this card is worth it. I had to make sure I was going to say the right things about him, but I'm very positive that this is the guy. This is the guy for me. But I do hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy, everyone. Peace. Discord, I'm sorry, I was doing my little YouTube spiel. Discord is here. It is in the description. It's always in the description, but you can go ahead and get it from there. Get it from the link. Okay. Now, Wally, are you still here? Thanks, no problem. I've got 3 submissions. I see Wally's here. Wally's still here. We'll do his first. I don't know if... We've got a Chamal and a Craigie Boran. I don't know if either of them are in chat, so I think I'll save those two for tomorrow. Wally will do yours today. Invite link should not be expired. Try it again for me, because every single time somebody... Like every single... Here. Where do I... How do I do this? I'll do it here. Like, if I do the link, it works perfectly fine for me. So I don't know why it's not a you issue. Every single time people click on this and they say there's an issue, and then they try it again and it works. So just try it again for me, yeah. Okay, but we'll do Wally's first. I think he submitted last, but we'll do his first, and we'll do yours now that you're in chat. It will be, obviously, this is a VOD, so you can come back to this video, or this VOD, whenever you want, but, what was I saying? It will be a couple days until the video is uploaded, because I'm going to put this up with the others, and we'll probably do the others tomorrow, so maybe like Monday the upload goes up, but again, this is a VOD that will be permanently be there, so you can go back and view it whenever you want. I have to come up with a thumbnail for this. I don't know what I'm going to do for... Maybe just this should be my thumbnail. We'll just do that there. We had 2 of you join the Discord. Excuse me. We just do general chat. 4231 you showed us. Left side wingback with DLP defend. Right side DLP roaming with fullback. Okay. Alright. Do I have my tool up? I do. And I had one more thing to do. No, come on. Okay. And where do the video ends here? Directly hits Mbappe. Serial can I assure you I will not. Sent the team directly to me. I do not. Hey, Bellingham has the print. There we go. Okay. Mbappe, Palmer, Lampard, Pirlo. Do I have Discord open? Wally, we'll get to yours in 1 second. He Metix here has been asking for a moment about the team. Lampard's probably a little weak. There are a couple Evos you can put him in, but I don't know if I'd go with him. De Lorenzo. There aren't many right backs I like, but he's definitely not one of them. One of the ones that I do. No. I can't zoom in. Okay, well, Mbappe you're not getting rid of. That looks untradeable. Cole Palmer is fine. Stam is one of the better. Stam and Kanate, Courtois, Teo. It's all very meta. Some players I wouldn't use, but it's all very good. Looks like Roberto's on winger. That's inside foot. That's all fine. Just Lampard. Especially Lampard and Pirlo because they have no defensive playstyles. Steve in chat will say Patrick Guijaro. I would say the new Gavi SBC would probably fit in pretty well. You only link with Mbappe and Courtois, so it depends on the chem he would get, but the new Gavi, just because he's got flush for defensive playstyles and you've got no defensive playstyles across those two. And Di Lorenzo would be my next upgrade. But what right backs are good in the game? I don't know, I mean, I'm using Dodo, who's probably a pretty similar card. Come on, there we go. I don't have any recommendations other than that. Mbappe, really gonna upgrade right now. Cole Palmer, he's a really fun card. Mahrez, I'm currently using. Teo Stamkernate, Zeriberto, all very meta. Yeah, for 200k, I mean, if you can do an SBC, probably Gavi just for the defense. Alright, but hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Now this is related to our 1000 subscriber special, which just keeps going up. We're at like 1.13k right now, which I cannot believe. Again, thank you all. We're gonna start with a game from Wally. He's currently in chat. Now how this will work, anybody who's in chat in the live stream right now, feel free to tune in. If you have any questions or any feedback you'd like to give, that's all fine. We're all kind of supporting this together, but what I'm doing is taking a look at the game that got submitted here, and we're going to just go on through with some analysis. I'll use my little drawing tool and we'll talk about what we can do to, or what I would do on the field to improve what we're looking at here. And yeah, just kind of try to help some of you out and maybe get my thoughts out there a little bit more. Might help to see, it might help for you to have me look at some of your gameplay and just like realize what I would do to improve people who, you know, play a little bit of a different style than me rather than already immediately play like I do. Hopefully that makes sense. So let's see, Wally is looking at, please be very nitpicky and critical, really value your perspective where we've got input. Happy holidays, happy new year. We were right about New Year's, I think, for this upload here, so. We were told to be nitpicky as per the analysis submission. Well, first nitpick I would have is we can't see the opponent's team, so that's always fun. Second one, the cam is very zoomed in. I don't use a camera like this, so I would consider zooming out depending on your playstyle, but if this works for you, I know there's a decent amount of people who do use a cam like this. So normally I don't comment too much on the first couple minutes of the game. I just like to get a feel for it. And we'll go back and kind of go through these if I have any points at the beginning of the game, but for me, it's always important to like get into the flow of it instead of be critical like right away. So seeing everything's all fine here. An overlap. He did say he's using the 42312 that I've been using for a while. I just switched away from, but he's currently still using. But I think left CDM was deep lying playmaker balanced, and the other was deep lying playmaker roaming, and then left back, wing back support, right back was full back. Not deep lying balance, deep lying defend. Left side wing back. Okay. You can see left side wing back with Cole overlapping. This one we'll talk about actually. We'll go ahead right into this. So as you progress up here, you've got to pick your eyes up. Actually, Wally, can we have you say what division you're in? I will be curious about that. But as we look at it here, this pass is still on. This pass is still about on. This pass is no longer really on. First of all, we've gotten it on Cole's right foot. Second of all, these two opponents are a little bit too close to be trusting. Like, Tiki Taka Plus would make this, but would, you know, most left backs in the game make that pass right now? Probably not. So all I would say is you've taken away one of your options. You know, the two things you can really do with Cole from here are kind of go touchline and that, or something like that. Or you can go back here. And as you're looking to do this one, you've gone too far, and you've lost the ability to go this way. This one got cut off for you. So you've kind of keep your options open a little bit better. If you want to face him up immediately, and then that gives you the option to go this way after a little delay. You can go touchline there if you want. Little skill move, could just be a fake shot or ball, body feint or something. But also, this gives you the passing angle here. Now, if Vinny keeps going, at least you have an ability to kind of dribble away if you need to. Maybe get this CDM I can just about see there on the screen. But as we go kind of this way, it becomes a lot easier to defend you here because it looks pretty obvious this is what you're doing and the opponent gets closer to you. As opposed to this way when you've got the two options and the opponent can't really defend either. Well, when you go this way, you've got one option. Once this gets cut off, it becomes a lot easier to defend just the one thing. Now your DLP defend as that left CDM is kind of nowhere near you. And we've got that problem there. Yeah, I did want to comment actually on the first little bit. This I all liked. Mars was the first. You're not too aggressive. So this, you could do the same problem with. So what we did on the other side, I'm going to show you here. Like you could do this and just kind of get away from the rest of your team and then just isolate yourself and have nothing left. But no, you stay here. You've got, like, think about it, the space is here. You've got all of this that can be yours. Technically all of, you know, this, a little bit deeper. You've got no reason to go here and lose, you know, have this end up being your space and the opponent control all the rest of the space, right? So just keep your options open. I really like this. You're not just separating from anybody. You've still got multiple options. You can threaten that pass. You can threaten dribbling out wide. You've got a back pass here. You'll probably have this. You've got a couple things here, so you're not isolating and just running away from everything. This is perfectly fine. What you're trying to do is bait the one guy out. You can maybe be aggressive and go for that pass if you want to. I'm not necessarily going to criticize you for not, although it looks like you could get him behind maybe this pass now. Well, this says Division 2 and 9 to 10 wins and champs. Alrighty. That I all like. That's all fine. Same thing. We're just kind of holding onto the ball, keeping our space. That's really good. This one I really like. Opponent switches to one of the center mid or CDMs. You recognize that. Where are they moving? Well, they're supposed to be covering this space. Where are they going? They're going out of that. So where can you go? If this is going to open up, bait this guy to come over here and go back around that way. Got a little pocket here. Are you able to do anything with it? No, but I'm not going to be too critical about holding on to possession. That's all fine. First thing I see is a little give and go here. Play down to, I think this is Milo. So you can do, if I'm just a frame backwards, I think. It's a little cover. So first thing I would have thought of was like that, and then send Mars on a run. Maybe you can play that ball. But Truman's a little close for that, so perfectly fine to stay safe and go out wide. Now you keep your option up. This is perfectly fine. Again, the inverse of what we were talking about on the other side. Well, you've got your support going back, so doing this is perfectly fine because you've got your other option. That's fine. So, take a look at where the defense is. They're all the way back here. It's like 3 yards out from the PK box. And they're just progressing upfield. So now they're all the way up here. But you can see they're out of shape. So as we had this kind of flat line back here, well, now it's no longer a flat line. So if you have any ability to get in here, you can call Milo short and do that little give and go again. You can tap L1 on him, do a little overlap with Carlos Alberto. You can threaten a little dribble here, maybe go up and just delay up here for a second. That might allow Milo time to make a run down there. Got a couple things you can try to do as the opponent's just got that little gap between here. But again, if you don't want to be aggressive with that, that's fine. Depends on your confidence in Mars's ability to play that pass. I'm pretty confident he could, but there's always technically a risk. Now, a little pocket of space here. Move out of it. Do you need to? Not necessarily. I'd say you can face up here. Like, do a little turn around, because you've got this pocket again. And by going this way, like, do you maintain having this much space? Not necessarily. Because if you go with Vinny, you've got, like, one passing option. You could at least do this after that. You might have to. You can threaten this depending on the runs that get made. You can do a little dribble here. Doing here technically limits your options because you don't really have support with the CDM there. So you isolate yourself a little bit by going down. But we saw all this. We'll go forward. To me, this game is all about keeping your options open. The more things you have available to you at any given time, the more things your opponent has to defend, and that makes defending significantly harder. That's all fine. I mean, I'll criticize this as unnecessary, but maybe you think Desai can make that ball. If you do an L1 triangle instead of, this looks like a square maybe. Right, you also got that. Yeah. That space looked pretty dangerous there. You don't react immediately. I would panic at this a little bit more, particularly because it's R9. You know he's going to be quick on the acceleration touch here. So I would have just switched to my center back here, controlled him, and just maybe walked him a yard or so back this way, just to cover that sprint. I think if R9 takes this space back down here, that's going to be covered, so no worries. So just cover that little L1 speed burst. You keep covering it with the same CDM Conte there, and that just takes a little bit more time. And then you get confused in your player switching here of which role. I normally, in most situations, like to keep your defense in its standard shape. So keep your flat back four, keep your CDMs kind of here. Because if you think about it, R9's absolutely got this on right now, but also there's nothing covering any of this space. So part of the, especially this here, because tackling from behind is so effective, part of what makes defending, or part of what makes it really hard to break down defenses is if, you know, if you get your good back four here, but then you also have your CDMs here, then R9 gets stuck in this little gap here of like, where's he supposed to go, right? So if you can isolate him from everybody else, keep the CDM behind. So keep Conte here, and then I'd switch to him and just cover that space. That's all player switching. People comment that my player switching is really good pretty frequently, which I guess, but it's not something I would have guessed would be one of my skill, like a recognizable skill of mine. So maybe that's a little harder to do than I give it credit for, but absolutely player switching, just recognizing a little bit quicker of where the danger is going to go and covering the small little movements you need to. Very heavy on controlling one defender here. Now it works for you, but I'm not against, because you've got this shape of trying to return it back to its normal flat defensive 2, as opposed to this little staggered one. So I'm not against running with Vitinha to get him connected with Conte in the shape he's supposed to be, but you run past the shape a little bit. So instead of being staggered like this, you end up kind of staggered that way. I would get him connected here, because part of the, again, the effectiveness is like having your shape as it is and the opponent having difficulty playing through it. Anytime you're out of that shape, think, well, you're giving an even bigger gap here. Is this gap between like that shape really that threatening? Not really, because it's only like a 2, 3, 4 yard little gap. But this one becomes a lot easier for the opponent to build up with when there's that much space. Now it works out for you, but because now this is, you've had a tendency twice now to kind of turn your midfield from a 4-2 shape into a, you know, like 4-2 into a like 5-1, and I'd keep the 4-2 shape. It seems like a little accidental clearance if you ask me. 50% of the time you switch to the wrong player. Check your controller too, just make sure your right stick isn't finicky. Are you on PC or you're on console? It's all okay. Super helpful so far. I'm hoping we get some clearer examples, because it's all... The thing about doing analysis like this is all like, well, you could do this, and you could do this, and you could do this, and it's like, I'm not going to be here and do like and tell you like you should do this. This is absolutely the right thing to do. But my idea here is to increase your options and increase your repertoire in each situation of things you could do on Xbox. Okay. I know on PC there's a website called Hardware Tester, Controller Tester. You can like just make sure your right stick's not doing anything finicky, but this is that kind of isolate yourself from your options. So if you think about it here, you've got a pass here. You do have this dribble on, but once you take that dribble, then you're only left with a shot. If you linger in the space maybe a little bit, because if you think all of this is yours, this on his right foot is always going to be a little tricky. If you go back this way, you might have a pass down to Smith. You think like a little finesse there would be really effective. This move becomes very effective if the defender isn't already defending it. So if this ends up being a stand tackle, and if the defender goes this way, and then you get past, well, all of a sudden you've got this big gap, right? But because the defender follows with you, you've got no space to operate in from there. What happens to Mares here? Looks like you sent him on a run. Yeah. It's not a horrible idea because sometimes the opponent will defend this and that'll open up space elsewhere, but you also kind of lose your option to go back down this way with him too. I would either like... It's really hard when you're at low momentum to turn into a good dribble here. I would either like do a little circle and then try to get through, or just go back this way. Or you can go this way, you know, back to him, a little give and go there, might be able to play that ball through. But this is really isolating. You leave yourself kind of just with a shot. The only other thing you can do here, like a little ball roll outside to settle yourself, try to go out this way and then back here, maybe back here, but it's a low percentage shot, yeah. Same tendency with the Vitinha there. I mean, it's worked out for you 2 times in a row now. But I always feel very unconfident disconnecting the CDM that far from the rest of your midfield and turning into this shape. Especially when there's one attacker. It's one thing if the opponent had like attackers here, right? And you're like, I just need to like code red emergency, get back here, just get as many defenders back in this line as I can. But when it's just R9 here, you've got 2 center backs nearby. If you keep Vitinha kind of here instead of here, I think you'd be fine. That said, it works out for you. I think it works out because the opponent doesn't have anything else on, but this becomes a lot more dangerous if they have a more obvious other option. You have so many coins and you never use them. Well, this year's weird because we have really good players out already that are low price. Think about it like a 99 dribbling card in any past year. You'd go like, oh, well, that's surely like a 1,000,000 coin card plus. But no, it's 50k and 100k this year. Yeah, I don't really have anything to criticize here. These always have a risk if they're not completed that, you know... you might lose possession, but sometimes like you got to take some risks eventually and just there's a chance this pass works and you score from it. The only other thing I see here is you do have the option up here, so you do have an overlap. You can also try this if you call Smith short, or it looks like her AI might be coming, might be having her come this way anyway. Get a little pass down into her. You might have through to Malo like that. You could consider that as an option as well, but do you have Mares better here? Are you pressing L1 on these? Because it looked like he was actually cutting inside, and then he starts his run just going immediately straight. Normally the L1 press causes the straight run. So if Mares actually got into this space and you were able to turn that way, then this is a very easy pass to make. A little tech that way, maybe through ball. Or you can do up to Mares and have Mares play that to Milo. You had a couple things on here. I'm not saying you took the wrong one. Oh, that's a pinged pass. Milo has incisive. Yeah, just do triangle. I didn't realize. Just do triangle there. I'm pretty sure triangle would have this be a little more accurate. Might be pressing L1s, but not necessarily. It depends. So think about it. The L1 run is just immediately straight, and sometimes with the normal AI, you'll get occasional movements with it. Pinged. I'm not aware of pinged incisive. That's actually the first I've heard of that. And is that R? What button would that be? Because R1 triangle is a precision pass, not a pinged pass. The L1 runs are good, but just keep in mind, like, you've got options for you, and then you press them on an L1 run, and you don't use them, and then it takes a while for them to get back. LB, RB1, I'm gonna have to try that. Interesting. Those aren't the buttons I would have guessed for that to be active, but okay. And it uses pinged as the... Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try that. But just keep in mind, every time you press L1 on somebody, it kind of loses one of those options. So, like, you've got this pass on here, and let's say you had the ball. You got this pass on here, but if you press L1 and you don't take that pass, all of a sudden, you don't have a pass on here at all. Ping plus, that's so weird. If I get Barella back in the team, I'm going to have to try that with him. Okay, maybe that should have worked in just that. I have no comment. I don't know how well pinged incisive works. But if that's something that's worked for you before, then just a little unlucky. You've got a big reluctance to control your center backs. I don't know if you're pulling Conte down to guard this pass to whoever this is. But I'd say that's well enough covered by those two already. You kind of overshoot it with Conte. Let me put it to you like this. So you can get in front of him and just take that off, right? Like if you want to. But if Conte stays here, what's really the big deal? If he's just here and R9's here, not there, here, then all you're really doing is corralling him back into... It's like, well, completely covered from behind, I just got to make a pass back like this, or I just got to dribble down here, maybe. And pass over there, whatever. But there are ways to play defense that are kind of reactive, there are ones that are proactive, and then there's, like, being really aggressive and trying to get the ball back versus just corralling and delaying on defense. And this, I don't think you need to be so aggressive with. It's a little unlucky. Conte should be... I imagine he's intercept plus. Probably should be getting this, but... It's a really good pass from Makalele. But yeah, I think just... Like, if you're confident you can step in front, that's one thing, but you kind of overrun it. That's either just like a left stick mistake, just accuracy, and try to get him in front a little bit more. Or I'd say just kind of jockey, maybe L2, and keep him back here. You don't need to be that frantic with it. L1 R1 triangle, Wally's saying it's a pinged incisive, but that's not something I've tried this year. I didn't know that was a thing. But here you're doing the CDM again instead of the center mid, or instead of the center backs. So again, think about it. If your opponent were to take something like that, then they've got a big space up here. You've created a gap, but also you keep forming this back five. And this is the second time, basically, it hasn't worked out for you. There are a couple ways you can play this. One, if you really are just that unconfident controlling your back line, same idea with the Vitinha, a little bit more corralling, just get goal side. So if R9's like moving here, Make sure Vitinha's cutting off the angle a little bit more like that. You don't have to be shoulder to shoulder like this, because there's always a little bit of a danger if you're kind of cutting the angle like this, that R9 is just going to be able to get past you, right? So cut that angle down and just corral and stop that. If you want to control this player because you're unconfident with backline. But what I would be doing here to defend, if you pull this guy out of position, well, we've got this guy offside. These ones are pretty inaccessible. Like, this one's blocked by this defender, this one by this defender. This one doesn't necessarily need to be in position. So I would do something like this and just kind of close them down like that. And if you think about it, if R9 even does manage to get past Varane here, the way he has to get behind, or has to get past, is going a little bit further down around Varane here, and then back up, which is covered by Cole. So if you do this little move with Varane, even if R9 gets past, it pushes him into your other defender. So you take away the space really effectively. You get all of the effectiveness of how powerful stand tackles are this year. You can just be a little aggressive and stand tackle it there. But you think if you're that immediate, if you're that direct with Varane, then you pull your shape from this into like that, right? And that means R9 might be able to get through before you can switch to this player and actually go back and cover that, right? But if your angle instead of that is a little bit more like that, right? We're just covering that off, then it's that forcing him down and around. Now he pressed shoot, so he didn't get the advantage. Neres here. Okay, what happened here? So massive space up here, like big area that you control before any of them do. And as you get into it, you lose most of what you have. But I'd still say that's okay because you've got at least one out option that you don't take. So that goes from something accessible to the guy kind of defending it. So I probably would have just played this pass down here. And then either from there you can go back, you can try the overlap, you can try a little through ball. But Mario's good enough to hold on to it. But as we go back, a thing this year that I really don't like is players take a really long time to adjust to any movements you make on offense to make their runs. So like anytime you get the ball back here, it's 1 or 2 seconds before this guy kind of goes, oh, I can make a run now. As opposed to like immediate run, right? Like, oh, I've got space. I'm just going to go really quick. Now it's like, oh, the ball's over here. Oh, okay, I can go now. So every time we make an adjustment like this, where did my cursor go? Every time we make this kind of adjustment, just keep in mind your team's going to be slow to react to get back into their normal shape or get back to connect and give good passing lanes. So as we go back here, where's the space on the field right now? Well, one could say it's here, but do we really control this? No, I would say, because that's kind of a 1 or a 2 versus 6 of the opponents, right? Now you can try that and then try the overlap. I probably would, but normally when I was using this formation, I had wing back who would sit about here, and then you'd be able to make that pass pretty effectively. Because you've got right back to fullback defend, this guy is probably just going to be tracking back. So if you move the ball into this space, your one outlet out of it is probably just kind of running away from you. So I would not do this. So let's say that's off, right? But the other things we have are, let's see. So supposedly there's space here on the field, right? But we're talking about how that's not really accessible. So the other spot where there's space is here. That's where we control. The opponent's pretty well set up. We're looking, where's their, okay, they're missing maybe 1 from getting back. So there's a little bit of space here between those two players, right? Which we could take advantage of. But you don't see that because of the camera angle. If you had a zoomed out camera, you might see that, but otherwise you just got to be looking at the mini-map. But if we take this space that we see, right? We go, this is the way to go. We go up here, maybe we get this guy to come out of position, maybe this one to come out of position, anything we can do to get them out of shape. And all of a sudden, instead of this shape, they're like that shape. And then this is a gap you can go around and play through. Just like that. So by moving into, like, by taking the space that's available on the field, you can pull them out of their shape and then create space somewhere else. But if you move into where there isn't space, then you've got problems. So the two things I would do, back this, you can pass it back here if you prefer. You can dribble up here with him if you like. Maybe dribble back this way, wait for him to get back, and can make an outlet ball like that. Or if you're aware of the other side of the field, Vitinha probably has the ability to play this. So you can get that over to Vinny. Maybe have Cole do the overlap, you do that little ball, get on behind that way. Depending on Conte's movement, if he's going to keep going here, you could play it to Conte first and have Conte play that, make that pass down, but yeah, that ends up getting covered. So you'd have to do it a little bit quicker. Yeah, you kind of have that pass on now if you want to play it, but eventually, like in a second, that's going to get covered, so. I think you make a bit of a panic pass here. You're like, oh, the AI of the opponent's actually getting closer to me than I expected. We'll ping it back here. Maybe if you aim for Desai, this is okay, because your space is up here, not back here. But think about, this is the thing we're talking about this time, right? Do you have this pass? You could try it back here, but it's not really on. But even if your shape was a little bit different, if you're facing the other direction, right? Do you have this pass? Well, it's a little risky because they're so close. Do you have this pass? Maybe he's in over the top, but he's running back. Do you have this pass? Not really. That's just about covered now at this point. You might have this one. But, you know, you've kind of left yourself in a situation where you've got a couple options here. You could make that pass to Malo. We talked that we shouldn't, but at least it is an option. It's better than what ends up happening. You've got one other option, and you've got back to Desai. And all of a sudden, because you keep walking with him this way, you limit your options pretty heavily. So just keep them a little bit more open instead of walking down into where it ends up getting covered. You got to predict that, like, even though it looks like there's space here, it's not going to be there by the time you get to it. So have that little bit of prediction, that forethought for it. And go, okay, this isn't really going to be open. Keep yourself open. Keep your options open. Regular through ball, it depends on Vitinha's passing stats. Or passing play styles, really. If he has incisive, yes, I would do a just normal triangle pass. If he has incisive, I would do incisive for that specific pass. If he did not have incisive, I would have done a pinged pass. That's quite a slide tackle. That's wild from Desai, and then yeah. I mean, it works out. I don't know much to comment on that because you got in a tricky situation and you had to do some last-ditch stuff to get yourself out, but you did that well enough. It's okay. I'm okay with all that. That's our effective rapid pluses, so you do use the playstyle pretty well, and you see, this is something we talked about a lot when I use this formation, is you get these little patterns of play, you can go back, you get something open here, right? It's just not quite recognizing it fast enough. So if you see that pass, because, like, you should know that the ball is going to end up with Malo before you even make this pass. You should go, my final thought is going to be getting the ball into this space and shooting, right? So just keep in mind, like, as this ball is being played here, your eyes are all here, making sure that pass is going to be on. Don't react to it, be proactive and go, yep, I already know that this is what I was going to do. That's all fine. He's kind of for the tactics best one you've used for a while. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad so many of you are taking it like that. We'll have to do a 4411 review pretty soon. From the low. Yeah, I'm glad so many of you are enjoying it. What's better, Shadow Striker or Playmaker? Depends. I like Shadow Striker more, but if you have more forwards ahead, I would do Playmaker. If you have like a 4-1-2-2 narrow or a 4-3-3-4 with like wingers ahead of the cam, then do Playmaker because you got strikers ahead of you. But in like a 4-4-1-1 where there's only one striker ahead of you, I would do Shadow Striker. I would do Pinged because he has the playstyle plus. I think Pinged here is going to be fine. I think Malo's dribbling will be good enough to take it out of the first touch. So I would just value, instead of like the perfect accuracy of taking it like that, I would value the speed of the pass to get there as quick as possible for this specific situation because he has Pinged plus. If he had basic Pinged and basic incisive, I would do incisive. If he had only one and not the other, then just do the one he has. But because it's Pinged plus, I would do Pinged plus there. So I'm doing replay analysis for viewers. This was a little 1,000 subscriber reward giveaway thing. There's a video on the channel a couple of days ago, and depending on how many submissions we get will depend on how many of these I get to do, but you know, a couple days ago that video, there's a Google form in the description, and you can, if you can record your own gameplay and upload it to YouTube, then send it through that submission form, and I'll try to get around to reviewing it. That I'm all fine with? That's good. I didn't know Smith had Trickster, but that's all very, very good. I don't think I've got any comments for this. That's good little movement from Vinny. You take your space well, so you've got your little gaps. You recognize nothing's quite on. Where's the space on the field? Space is here. We move back down into that space. That's perfect. This pass is okay because we do have an outlet out of it. Now that pass wouldn't be okay, of course, if it was covered by somebody else, but it's okay because you can escape. It's interesting this time that Malo is being supportive instead of being the Shadow Striker again. But because he's back there, this works perfectly. So if you recognize that, that's all good. If you don't, then maybe you're a little lucky with the AI. I am surprised he's there. Pinged is perfect there. You know that those passes travel fast enough that it's going to be fine. The Trickster fake shot, that's all very, very good. But you keep all your options open, right? Even here with Smith, you've got like 3 different passes you could make as well as a little shooting opportunity. So the more things you have each time, the harder it is to defend. That is all good. Very inconsistent when you get... Okay. I got it more consistently because I didn't have Conte and Deep Lying defend. Or like one CDM roaming, one CDM defend. They were both the same. So I think mine was a little bit more consistent for me. Yeah, it's okay. I would... I don't know. If you recognize this being open, you can get it on his left foot and he might play this pass. Do you dribble down now, get it on his left, and then be able to play this? As it's on his right, I'm less confident. I'd probably just take the overlap. It's the last minute, so I would just say, like, this is a guaranteed way to get down the field. This is a little risky. Yes, this is an immediate shooting opportunity, but at least this will grant you some good things down the line. I'd probably just take the safe option. You try to use the fullback as a fake. That's fair. It didn't look like he was going to be aggressive with Nunamenge because he was he made a failed tackle, so you might assume like, oh, he'd keep trying to make more and more tackles with him, but I don't know. Last minute of the first half, I would take the guaranteed option as opposed to the risky one. That's not to say you can't be a risky player though. Like, I never take those like riskier through balls, and so I never even get the chance to get in behind to get a free shot as it is. So if you want to risk it, that's fine. I would just do the more guaranteed and say I trust myself to attack from there, as opposed to needing to rely on the not guaranteed but very effective if it does come off attack. What are we? Is that Desai? And why is he so far up the field? Look at the mini-map here. This is very strange. Back they go. I don't understand what these center backs are doing. Did you cue that? I don't know if you've got like him on stopper and so it makes him move more than defend or something, but they're strange. Yeah, I'm liking the 4-4-1-1 for the consistency of it. I'll be. Oh, you're trying to dribble. Okay. If I had your controller up, it would be a little bit easier for me to see, but yeah, I guess you do a little L1 dribble tap down there and it sends a run. Okay. I think you panic a little there too. Yeah, just send it to that guy instead of the other one. It's a little risky. I would just buy time here probably. Although that's a little unlucky. But you can let him dribble into you instead of just sprinting down at him. Actually, no. I take that back. You're pretty lucky he doesn't just do a through ball here. That's what he should have done. So instead of sprinting at him like this with Conte, I would have gone like this and just cut off the passing lane. Make sure that this isn't on. It's strange that he doesn't do that, but think about it this way. If you close him down like this, you're not cutting off the angle for that. You're also not cutting off the angle for that. If you move down like this, you take that away, and if he dribbles back around, it's easier for you to get there. It's harder when you're here to turn all the way back around. It's a difference of a yard or two, and the body shape is a little different, a little better here, but easier to turn around and guard that later. You panic. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. If you're doing LB taps for the dribbling and you're sending players on runs, you are pressing LB too quickly. Try to practice holding the button down a little bit longer for that dribbling style. I would do LT. Yes, I would do jockey. That's okay. Yep, that's where I would have gone. Also where I would have gone. It's isolating, so you gotta buy time. Yeah, that's too risky. So these are okay sometimes if you trust your ability to hold on to the ball. Like, as you move it up to her, you leave yourself with no options, but enough space to wait until options will get up with you. I don't normally risk that, but you absolutely can. There's no problem as long as you've got the dribbling ability, and you hold on to it while here. But think about it now, because you get the ball up so quickly, it takes time for everybody else to get up the field. You can see they're just kind of standing here, which is so frustrating. They should go, oh, ball got up the field, let's go, but no. Just keep in mind, by being that aggressive and getting the ball up that quickly, you're kind of accepting, okay, I'm just going to attack with two players for a while here, and this is a 2v6, which is always a little tough. You do have at least an outlet ball there. That's probably what I would consider. That at least buys time for some other players to get up the field. I would also think there is space here, but the biggest space on the field is here. You could send him on a run. You could try doing that as well, so that's an option. But I'd probably move it up here. So you might, if you dribble like this, you might have a pass, depending on how these two move, you might have a pass up here and then be able to go out like there like that. or like that. Or you can go back here. Vitinha can either play that or Vitinha over to Conte over like that. A big thing for me is just kind of a very default way of how I play. And it's very easy. It's very kind of... It's a nice way to tell myself, like, this is what I'm going to do, and then not have conflicts with myself. What that means is, like, you know how sometimes you get forward and it's like, should I dribble? Should I pass? I'm not really sure. If I just get forward and, like, my goal is move the ball where the biggest space is available to me, it makes attacking very easy. Very replicatable, very... kind of like not stamina heavy, because you're not having to, like, debate with yourself what you're going to do each time. It's like, oh, I'm just going to move the ball where there's space. So, space, that's fine. Move out of it, but sometimes that'll generate a little bit more. Get a bit lucky, but I'm not going to criticize that. That's all okay. You're holding on to the ball pretty well. And that one, okay. So the next big criticism I'd have for you is when you maintain your space like this, you know, you've got this gap. Do you need to move the ball on? Not necessarily. You can, but you don't need to. And your opponents just stayed in the same shape. So they're like this, and you move the ball from here to here. What have you accomplished? Not much. If you can, either stay here with Mahrez long enough where this guy goes, you know what, I'm going to come at you. I'm going to be aggressive. I'm getting annoyed you're staying back here, or I don't want you in that much space. And they just go like this. Well, now they're doing that thing we were talking about you were doing in the first half, where instead of this shape, they move themselves into that shape, which means there's this guy's not here anymore. There's this whole gap over here you can go into. So if you can recognize the reticle your opponent's using, or, you know, which player they're controlling, and just try to bait them out, you can generate space like that. If they're not doing that, you can try to one-on-one with them and do it in a smaller fashion. So the best is if they come all the way out here, because this is like 6 yards of movement, right? But if you get quote-unquote confrontational with Mahrez, you move forward like that, and then he steps forward to meet you. Well, he's moved like 2 or 3 yards out, right? And then from here, you can just do that play around. Now, if you move forward and he's not biting at all, he's keeping his exact positioning, I wouldn't be, you know, quote-unquote confrontational with him. I'd go, you know what, you gave me this space, you didn't cover this at all, you weren't aggressive, you weren't worried about this, I can move into this. Maybe I'd have something from there. Or I'd go, you know what, you're not doing this at all, I've just got my safe outlet ball. I'll just go like that. So you kind of, like, by your movement, you don't necessarily communicate to your opponent that you should be controlling a certain defender. Having the ball with Vinny here, it looks like he might actually be aggressive and come at you, right? It looks like that. So if you can just like slowly move forward like that and see if he's going to move at you. Because you kind of end up going down, like he bites. Or he looks like maybe he fake bites. It might be a fake, but then you go down. And you go down and up and around. And you basically communicate, you know what, I'm not facing up with this guy at all. So the opponent's like, I don't even need to control this guy anymore. He switches to someone else. The more you do to communicate, hey, you can't afford to switch off of this guy. I might attack him, and you don't want the AI defending, so keep controlling this guy. The more you can say, this guy is pinned, he has to stay there, and maybe you can play around him. Oh, Smith. That's all okay. You get lucky on the bounce back. I really like the skill move. And that your opponent doesn't recognize quick enough, so you've got a little more space you could take, but finesse plus, you know. How much power did you put in? Because you would think generally this should be going in. And you can power that up slightly more and you can green time it, but sometimes those go in as it is. I'm slowly slinking in my chair here. Enzo Milo. Okay. Well, But a bit of a waste of a short corner here. It depends on your confidence, and this is probably Carlos Alberto. He's in a little gap here. You can try to play it down into him and then see if you've got a pass option from there. Go back out wide. This is what we're talking about, of like you isolate yourself by taking too long, by not keeping your options open with your dribbling. Like, you've got a little pass on there if you want. Pass is gone now. You're out of time. Well, what can you do? You've got to create another little option. So if you keep going this way, maybe he connects and you can do a quick little turnaround pass like that. Maybe if you take a small touchdown here and this guy goes, you know what, I've got to move back here, and that can open up that. You can dribble out wide and see if this pass turns on for you later. But you turn up there too quickly. The AI is not really in your favor. Just leave yourself with, again, too few options. I think you play very patiently. You hold on to the ball pretty effectively and you stay in your space. You're not getting the ball up the field very quickly. You know, most people don't do this. You're sitting here. I'm fine with that. I would be very annoyed playing against it, but this is strong FIFA play. So you do well of playing in space most of the time, but then you're struggling to take your chances with it. So for you, it's more chance creation. Like, this is all fine. Just keep in mind, the longer it takes for you to attack, the more you let your opponent get back into position, and the more I think you should work on forcing the opponent out of position. So you're playing these spaces, but then you also... The opponent's just set here. Yeah, the opponent's still set. If you can do anything to pull them out of that shape, force them to control a defender, maybe threaten something, you know, if you threaten this pass, and then they go, you know what, I've got to defend that, and they shift over here to guard that, and then you dribble around with that little increased space, anything like that. You know, you take the space very well, but you're dribbling in circles a little bit. You're dribbling in ways that don't give you a passing option. My team is a little more aggressive, especially with the Shadow Striker cam and the way the 4-4-1-1 is right now, where either I'll have like a lot of options at a time or I won't have very many at all. And kind of what I struggle with is turning every attack into something effective instead of just the couple attacks that are effective by default of the positioning. And that is normally best done by involving some more players than you normally do. Maybe involve the center mids a little more. You can involve the left back and right back a little more. You can try to get players into unique positions. So like if you've got your left winger here, sometimes all it takes is like dribbling them down here, and then all of a sudden you've got a passing angle on you never would have had before. General chance creation ideas. Yeah, you hold on to the ball very effectively, but then it's like, well, what are you supposed to do for me? Oh dear. Little server lag. Wally, how confident are you with dribbling this year? Because I haven't seen you take on somebody with a dribble. I've seen two skill moves from Smith. And I see a lot of very effective possession-based dribbling, but not really any take-ons, not really any... Like, that's close to a take-on, doesn't work out for you. Okay. Both of your goals were off of bounces from the opponent, so a little bit lucky on both, but that happens a lot this year. My goals are a lot like that too. I don't think this last sprint gets you a lot. So I would just keep walking. Like, you're trying to sprint past, but they cover it pretty well. If you just keep walking, I don't think they're going to be able to get to you. So instead of sprinting, getting past, and then having the opponent on the other side and kind of cutting off that back out, pass back option, I would go with just keep walking, and that makes it a lot easier to turn around in the end. As opposed to having this guy in the way of turning around, you kind of keep the option open. as it is, because he's gotten on that side of you. It's kind of blocked off. Confident at dribbling last year, not so much this year, and that's fair. This year is very strange on the dribble. But the rest of the year was all done fine. Yeah, I think too much for you. It's the holding on to possession very effectively, just allowing the opponent to be in shape too much. Anything you can do to pull them out of shape. Too much input. Yeah, I feel that. I've supposedly console is worse this year than ever, and I wish I had the ability to test it out. 4-3-3 holdings, inverted fullback, deep lying, playmaker, and poacher. Give some tips if you give me the... I mean, I can try. Like, tips for other players to use, I can try. But again, the amount of players I use are very, very limited. So it depends if you use players like me or not. I'll never be able to recommend, like, a KDB or a Carlos Alberto. I would never buy a player like that, at least, you know? So I can recommend Mata and Lookman. Or Neymar, you know? This is all into the game delay. I don't have anything to comment from here. We had one. We talked about that one. Let's find one from the first half. General chance creation. So part of what makes this... What happened? Where were we? I lost it. Hold on. This one. So something like this to me is very much playing what you're given, and you kind of like you stay in space a lot, but you also play what you're given a lot. And sometimes you got to let me put it this way. Your opponent is set up how they're supposed to. It's a very neutral game here, and you want to be the actor, and you want your the best way to attack is to have you be the one acting and have your opponent be the one reacting. Your opponent doesn't really have to react to much. Just by default, their team is okay enough in most situations. Now, this pass could have been completed. You could have gone and scored from it. But to use this as an example, your opponent doesn't feel threatened by much of what you do. You hold on to possession very well, but you don't do much with it. If you generate that threat, all of a sudden they're going, you know what, I've got to pull myself out of shape to cover something dangerous. And now their shape is compromised. Yes, they covered what you were doing, but if you have something else open, that might be a little more open now. So if you threaten this, maybe you do a skill move. You do like an L1 heal to heal or a normal heal to heal. Just a fake shot here or something. Anything that communicates to the opponent like, I'm going to start a dribble here, and I also have a pass on if she gets back onside pretty effectively. At Smith, hopefully she does the good little like cut back onside thing. And all of a sudden you're walking up here. Anything the opponent does to either select this guy and move down to guard this pass gives you more space up here. Or if this guy steps up like this, then maybe you've got room to get around him. Or a little shift down and then the pass through. If you dribble down like this, you might also turn one option into two options. If Mahrez gets back onside, you might be able to do that. So you've got your space here. Again, like this should have worked here. But a lot of what I'd say you should work on is if you can make your opponent pull themselves out of position. Sometimes they'll do that by default if this is threatening enough. If they don't, make something look threatening. I absolutely support your holding onto the ball type style. We had that a lot in the second half. Let's find an example. Like any moves like this. Very good at holding on to possession, but none of these really turned into much for you. And your opponents also, like, sometimes they're defending with the attackers. If you can make them defend with their more critical players, 2 CDMs, the 2 center backs, then they pull themselves out of position in even more dangerous areas. So anything we can do instead of to make your opponent, instead of like, oh, maybe I'll move out of position, I'll go back. Yeah, maybe I'll move, I'll go back. And they just keep getting back into shape. Anything we can go, you know what, I actually have to commit to this. So instead of these little turnaround dribbles with Mahrez, you're doing like this. Same with Vinny. Okay, we'll go back. And you're doing these little circles in this little pocket of space. If you can threaten a little through ball, you know, if you maybe press, if you can send Milo on a run and all of a sudden this guy's defending this guy and then you've got more space to dribble in. Or you do that little confrontation thing if you move Vinny forward. And make him defend, and all of a sudden now you've got space to get around. It's not about playing faster on attack, no. It's not the speed, it's the threat. Your opponent doesn't really pull themselves out of position, and you have a very hard time attacking because they're not scared of anything. Think about a situation where, like, you have a long shot, and you have a dribble, and you have a pass. What's the opponent going to do? Well, the opponent's probably going to sprint at you. Because the only way that they can block all 3 things at once are if they're half a yard away and just breathing down your neck. And if they sprint at you, and you can play around that, then you've got space to get behind them and just have a guaranteed goal at that point. So the more threat you have, the more dangerous you can be. A thing like this, you've got you've got a pass here. Is there any threat? No, because this is still a one-on-one. They don't have to be scared about that. And actually, overall, that's a 2-on-3. So, no real danger out here. If we swap over to the other side, if we go Mahrez, and if you press L1 on Carlos Alberto and have this run, well, all of a sudden, this is a 2-on-1 or a 2-on-2. Which is significantly more threatening on the far side if you do that little switch of play. And if you think about the progression of what happens if you do that, let's say you get the ball to Mahrez back here, and you turn Mahrez kind of like this. I'm going to move out here. That buys time for Carlos Alberto to complete some of his run. He gets forward, and then you get Mahrez a little further away from here. You get a good little passing option, and then you can threaten that pass, right? And now we're looking, he's up there. The opponent's going, you know what, I've got to be a little scared with Mendy here. And he might go over and guard that pass. And all of a sudden there's more space up here. So maybe you can threaten that. Or, what you do is you've got this as a threat. The opponent covers it, you can do something else now. Maybe Smith makes a good run down, you can do that. Maybe one of your other players does. Maybe you can dribble up here, like dribble through here and then make a pass. Either like that or like that. Maybe you can dribble up here, and by going up this way, somebody else goes, there's space here, and then make that pass. Or you get the ball with Mahrez, and you send Carlos Alberto on a run, and instead of doing this and threatening the pass and doing something else, you threaten something else and then do the pass. So send Carlos Alberto on a run, but then walk with Mahrez up this way. Make the opponent control Mendy if he walks up here. And then you've forced him back here, but he's had to go even further away, and that opens up the gap back down here to Carlos Alberto, who's in a massive amount of space down there. That's the main thing of how I play. It's like, the thing I actually want to do, I do something else first, right? I want to do this. I'll make it look like I'm doing something else. Force the opponent to defend something else. This is more effective. If I actually want to go back up here, I fake doing this, make the opponent defend that, do something else. So that's what I would add to your game. The possession is fine, It's not the speed. Like, absolutely holding onto the ball in these spaces are fine. But if you can make it look like you're going to do something and force the opponent to go, you know what, that looks so threatening, that looks like something the opponent's going to do, I'm going to go ahead and defend that. It might open up space for something else. So hopefully that is helpful. That is what I would adjust about your game. Allison, Wendy, Renard, Gehi. False backs are Bacha and Embueno. Jorginho, Madri, and Gioro. Salah, Hudson-Odoi. I would swap Hudson-Odoi or Gioro, probably. Well, depends on how much you need the physicality and the aggression of Gioro as one of your center mids. The rest all sound fine. Bacha's okay. I like Karchawi more, but Bacha's okay. Jorginho I've used and actually really like. Salah's fine to have. Hudson-Odoi you can probably upgrade though. Jesus Evo perfectly fine. Yeah, I'd be looking Gioro. Depending on how Madri and Gioro do for you, I'd say either of those could be upgraded, but I'd start with Gioro and Hudson-Odoi. As a left wing right now, the new David Neres card is okay. You don't have chem to him though. You have 300k. Bernardo's on the other side. Nobody comes to mind immediately. Can he play left wing? I liked Insigne. He's okay out there. I don't think he's an upgrade over Gioro though. Right, and if you want to threaten some finesse shots, this card's actually pretty good. Only 4-star weak foot and left footed, so her finesse shots are on her right foot. It's not the best. That's not a bad card. Felix was okay if you have that. Dinatale's a little pricier, but he's not the worst. I mean, Rush Neymar comes recommended. Co-op 20 height 10 zoom. It used to be 20 height 0 zoom. I've zoomed it in since. I actually might zoom it in even more. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't think I'm really missing much. Yeah, it depends on how you feel about Hudson-Odoi, Mate. But I feel like he's probably the weakest link there. I'm really not missing out on too much, am I? Like 17. That's helpful. Yeah, maybe we'll do this again if you feel like I feel like you have improved and You can see if you're taking any of the suggestions to heart. I do hope it was helpful. You can try to take, if you want to watch this one maybe a little bit heavily, you can try to take a look at how I play this game and how I generate my space, because it's all about so just keep that threat thing in mind, see how I do it, see if you can take any advice from it. Did the coaching form? Okay. Do appreciate it. I will get back to you after the stream here. Stream's gonna be another, I don't know, game or two, so just another 20 or 40 minutes. A good tutorial video idea. Just like patterns of play and chance creation. That could be a good one, yeah. The whole threat thing, but I'll see if I can comment on it. 9 wins and made 100. Okay, so you got 9 wins and made 100k. That's more than I made from 13. Yeah, rewards were very, very bad this weekend. Oh, I hate this orange kit. Why do so many people use this kit? So similar to my yellow. Does feel very weird for me to be this zoomed in. It was actually inside, I'm surprised. Not Bellingham, I need Buongiorno. Yeah. Damn it. Sucks. Whatever. Man, I'm right there too. Game, why are we being so weird this match? I'm not cool with that. No! No! No, man. Never in a million years. I'm in front of that. That sucks, dude. Such a bad one to concede. Thank you, Mata. Sheesh, man. I haven't lost a game yet to R9 this year, and it's not going to start today, man. Come on. Also on Gavi, not for me. I probably will complete him just for future Evos, but I have absolutely no plans of getting him into my team. Bro, that's wild. I'm just gonna play that. Good. I wanted to test the low power shot thing and I failed it. That is my bad. Good. Damn. Ah, man. That's very poor. That's very, very poor. I can tell I'm not warmed up this match. No. Good. Offside trap breaks it. That's so annoying. Man, the goalie movement, it's still a goal. Let's go, Mares. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna fake down here, but I want to go back up, probably to Elsha. Yep. Almost opened up space in the middle for me. Take another foul. Really? No. Absolutely not, though. That's not at all where I'm aiming. It's fine. Pace of play feels like 3. Yeah, I'm very confident with this game. But yeah, you'll do like this, right? You'll go like, well, I'm just gonna see what opens up. And I think that would be very effective for me if I worked it into my game more, but it's definitely not my main style of play. Wow. Okay. Oh, Mata, come on. No, he doesn't even have... He doesn't have incisive, man. How is that ball getting through? I'm so positive I've got that covered. Oh, man. This guy's so bad. If I lose this, I'm gonna actually cry. There's no way, dude. Yeah. Good. Was that Dodo? No, that was Mares. I thought that was my fullback for a second. Good. That's fine. Oh, not the best half from me. Not the best half from me. But I'm on 60 ping. I didn't realize. That explains a lot. I also don't like being that zoomed in. Eh. Clunk. I'm not really doing well with chance creation in this match either. I'm kind of either having chances based off of the opponent being poor on defense, or I'm not. Yeah, he's offside traps though. Just gotta go back. If I do Wally style, I'm actually gonna be way more effective here, but I want to be more aggressive. Just nice. Xavi, why, man? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you. First touch plus. Oh, I can't believe that. misses. He just straight up misses. Okay. Come on. I can't believe that. No way. No way, man. Interesting. Come on. Nice. Good. Okay. Lucky. Also lucky. Let's go. Saw a little bit of goalie movement. You see how I'm... Well, I guess the thing for me, I'm much more confrontational, so I like step into the opponent every time. I don't know if you see that with me. Cool. But instead of doing... Because you'll do it like this, right? You'll be like, I don't want to get up front with you. I've got Mars. Nah, I'll just kind of do this. And actually, this is very effective this game because the opponent's so aggressive with their defenders, but instead of just kind of walking around in that space, I'll go like, you know what? Come at me, Teo. Nope, he switched to Teo, let me dance away. And it's hard because I'm talking about it now, but... Now he's got Lom, you know what? You can face me up with Lom. And now I generate space. Damn. Good, Yero, good. Swap to Teo. Because that's when you can't really dribble the AI. So for me, being so dribbling focused, it's all about, are you actually going to control the defender I want you to control? Nice, Neres. 99 dribbling and first touch plus, but alright. Good. No. Okay. No, wrong guy. That sucks. Thank you. Nice. Why, game? Come on. Why? Aww. Good. Oh, man. 94 finishing, not enough there, huh? Thank you. Go-to moves and dribbles, it depends. Well, I'm gonna be thinking about it now, so it's hard. The McGeady cancel very much. Shot cancel, super effective. The L1 heal to heal if you need to get past somebody is great. Do a lot of body feints. I do some of the trickster fake shots. No! Damn! Come on. No way. What happened? What actually happened this game? Swear he was offside there too. Okay. Are you kidding me? Come on. Good, Stefan. I wasn't gonna lose that match, man. I was not gonna lose that. Elastico's are really good. McGeady cancels and normal McGeady's. I like roulette. The one skill move he did with Smith is really good. Actually, the one trickster fake shot, and then the one L1 that's like a side heel to heel. That one's really good. Dribbling for commitment to open up a pass versus dribbling to beat them and take space. Normally dribbling for a commitment to open up a pass. That's normally what it is. Not to beat them and take space, almost ever. Yeah, tactics. Tactics are here. Yeah, I don't get past people much unless it's like down the wing. Or I'm really trying to get into the box. Normally it's like shift side to side and then move, pass and move, pass and move. I think best formation for lots of give and goes and quick passing. It's either this one, the 4-4-1-1, or 4-1-4-1 probably. False back feels better defensively. The wing backs got so far up the field that I was really struggling. I conceded so many counterattacks. The false backs do a little bit better on counters. It also allows me to get the center mids a little bit more up the field instead of the CDM staying back and the wingbacks getting forward. It's kind of CMs get forward, wingbacks stay back. It's about the same formation otherwise, but instead of the overlap, I just use the width of the wingers instead. It feels a little more defensively solid to me, and my build-up's a little more consistent. It's not so spread out for me. I'm not really liking the Sergi Dadair card. Where in the world is Ademola Lookman? Perella's not bad. He doesn't have the AI with the ++, but he's really, really good on the ball. Like, really good. Interesting. I have to get so much better defensively at this game. I hate opponents like that, and I knew, as soon as I saw the opponent had Savania, I knew that was how this was going to go, but I hate it. Oh, why is that on the wrong side? That's annoying. Nope. That's too aggressive for me. Focus. Wow, okay. Okay, we'll take that. Love how I never rush. I try not to. I try not to. Hopefully it is enjoyable to watch. That was like a little goal we just had with Xavi. A little lucky, but good patience too. I'll take that. Yeah, it's all about outplaying for me. Just don't need space to already exist. I'll just create it myself. And ooh. Good Xavi. Is that gonna be 2 for him? It's not a Travella. Fair, he carded that I didn't see. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Don't go through. Oh, what a tackle from behind though. It's fine. Nope. Aw. Come on. Nice, Neres. Is that a foul? That sucks. Damn. Why is he slow there? That doesn't make any sense on the turn. Come on. My word. Alright. What? Savant? There's no way with him. He is that. Bro, there's no way Frankie gets that. Come on. Screw you. I hate this opponent. I just know some nonsense is coming every time. Wow. Unreal. Unreal, man. Unbelievable and unacceptable. That's not okay, game. I would try balanced on the 4-4-1-1. I can't get short passing to work on this one, but I can get balanced. I would try short passing on the 4-2-3-1. So if you switch to my tactics, I would do balanced. But if you're keeping with the one you had before, keep short passing. No, no, no. It's enough, game. It's not okay. I don't need 70 billion bounces for them every single time. Exactly the problem with this game, man. Yes, but he's running away from me. That's annoying. How? Please go out. Please. Crassy face a hack. I'm lucky I haven't faced an out and out hacker for a while. I faced a couple that I'm pretty sure have the soft hacks, but I haven't faced a full out one for a while. I'm doing okay. We've had a almost 6-hour stream today, which is wild. But I'm doing alright. Doing just fine. Trying out Mata and partially David Neres. Mata comes probably the most recommended player I've used yet this year. As you might have expected from looking at him. No, wrong guy, man. Neres just a little bit weird. No, game. Wrong guy again. Come on. You suck, dude. I hate you. So annoying. You just try to spam sprint every single time. I faced this guy before, and it's the same garbage every match. Every match. Wild. Absolutely wild. Good. Oh, wrong guy. That's not okay, game. I'm just gonna do this nonsense again. And there's, yep, no game. Okay. Why is he running behind? Good. This guy's so annoying. This guy's so annoying. He's so bad. He's so bad at this game, dude. Come on. Come on. Just don't have it this match. Every time VVD, every time Virgil van Dijk, man. Can't believe that. Nice. How? I don't understand what you want from me, game. That should be He's got first touch. He's got 99 dribbling. Everything about that should have been just fine to receive the ball, but no. It cues the wrong guy on a run. That's so annoying. It's not acceptable. You can't have me concede stuff like this game. You cannot. It's not acceptable. My God. Bro. Wild. Absolutely wild, but alright. How? There's no first touches for me ever, man. Finally. This game had no space. Okay. Anyway. Hacker to extra time. Nice. Sanchez. Oh, yeah. I'm elite division, yeah. 853, top 400 in the world, because nobody else is elite division right now. Mata and Neres, they look amazing. Neres is okay. I'm not sold on him. He's got the wrong body type, but some of the right other stuff. But I wish his attack positioning was better. And some of his finishing, but... I think I just need 2 editions and swap between one and the other. Make him mostly explosive, but let me try a marksman on him. At least fixes his finishing, really. Can we find a game? It'd be nice to get a game. Please, maybe? Pro. Sheesh, there's nobody playing, huh? Come on, game. Anybody? Literally anyone, man. This has to be a glitch, right? Come on. Want to play against you? And at this point, it'll be faster. I wonder if we should do viewer games at some point. Maybe. What region are you from? Yeah, the connection to Austria I don't think is going to be that great. I have to get so much better at using the AI. That is my main problem this year. I just can't build up. If I had any ability to. Can we... Seriously, though. Chad, I have to get so much better at this game, and that's why I want to just keep grinding. Because there's... I can do so much better than I am. I really mean that. If I understand how the team moves, it gets so much better. Bro. It's one game, dude. .30 a.m. and you can find opponents immediately. Yeah, the grind is really fun. I like having somewhere to go with the game. Wouldn't be as fun if I was just perfect immediately, right? But Mat is not good for you. I don't know if I'm doing better with him in the team than I was with Lookman and Rodrigo. I don't know if it's an overall improvement. It's very similar. I don't know if I'm doing better. 6 plus this front. You like Dabinia over him. Well, I haven't used the SBC Dabinia, but I did not much like her normal gold this year. Yeah, the fake shots are wild. I can't believe this is a skill move that exists. $94 R9, wow. I've only used R9 once, and I was terrible with them, and I stopped using them. So I'm not the right one to ask. I really would not have the best idea. I mean, this 4411 comes very recommended. You want to put him up top here, but... yeah, I like having him isolated at first and then have players make runs beyond him. So don't use him tiki-taka somewhere like a 4-1-2 and 2 Nera where like he should be close, where like by default he is close to a bunch of other players. Keep him like, you know, in somewhat open space, and then from there have players get connected. But beyond that, I don't really know. Cam, not one? Not one? Not one. This whole time. We've been queuing for like 20 minutes. What friendlies do I need to do? Games are happening Tiki Taka, and this is Winter Wildcards Cup. Maybe I can find a friendly. This is dribbling sack? Oh, R9? Yeah, it's not great. SBC Dabinia. Obviously, it's great for everybody else but me. It's partially a skill issue. Cool, it works. Dribbling's physical, yeah. Yeah, he's like the jammiest player in the game. He'll just get bounce back after bounce back after bounce back, but I try to be cleaner, you know. I think people are golden goaling in this. Stadium and everything looks very weird. I'm more zoomed in than normal. Oh. Interesting. I've seen that Dalglish, yeah. He's not for me as well. He's always been a physical dribbler. Not worry past that. The stadium's really gonna mess with me. Oh, Neres, keep going. What is that? Come on. It's always Virgil. Every time, it's always Virgil. Eh. It is golden goal. Neres did so well the rest of the time, but that one final one. No. Cool. Yeah, poor for me. Go ahead, Marius. Ah. Come on. What a tackle. Come on. No. Nice. How does he turn faster than me, man? That's something I really hate about this year. What is going on? Okay. Aw, Tiki Taka Plus, come on. Are the slide tackles different for this? That'd be interesting. No, Travella that and I'm fine. Oh, come on. It's from behind, come on. Heh. Good, Neres. Nice. Good. That's lucky. Take it. Honestly, I'm not even mad. This opponent wants to keep playing. Good, Luckman. Oh. Thank you. Good, Javi. Nice. First time? Or not, but that's fine. Darn. Okay. Don't, man. Come on. Hate player SBCs this year. No good SBC player without a flaw. AR was something back me, so they're not too good. Gavi not having CDM and what his plus plus is half winger. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Check the price and everything needs to be met or best. I feel like we have too many SBCs that are in between though. Too many SBCs that are like a million plus and too many SBCs that are like 200k minus. I think the argument would just be not saying Gavi needs to be a perfect spot on player. Just thought it would be fun if he were maybe slightly better, you know? Just enough to I don't know. Give him another roll plus plus or something. Give him a plus plus CDM. And make him 50k more expensive, you know? So, like... But we had Musiala, who was like 500k. But I feel like almost everybody else is that, like, you know, 200k and lower, or... Like, Barella was 500k, but there's not too many. How is that defend? I genuinely have no idea how that got defended. What a ball. Nice. actually faster there. What even happened? No, wrong player. Okay, we're fine. No. Damn. Oh. Wow. Okay. Fine. Fair. False back with Shadow or Guard? I still use Guardian. Still Guardian for me. I don't notice pace being too much of an issue on defense this year for me. Yeah, no questions asked. Shot cancels have been the most disappointing thing about Mata. I'm very surprised about that, but that's what it is. Now with Neres, I mean... See how he keeps possession with him? Why can't you do that, Mata? No, it just did a shot. Can I do 4-4-1-1? Okay. Lookman. Almost. His normal L2 R2 is just better than a shot cancel. And he's like the only player like that. It's tricky if I like Neres more like this or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, but the shot cancel on the other two are so much more effective. Mata's very, very, very good, but you have to use him specifically. Oh, what a card he is, though, man. Yeah, okay. It's really hard to tell with Neres, I'm not sure. It's worth continuing with. That Megs Buffon, are you kidding me? I don't know. It's tough. Way more shooting stats. Why are you pausing, man? Why, Jude? Because I want two playmaker plus pluses. It's Barella now, but I'm just testing out the AI. I don't have another Playmaker plus center mid. I still don't technically know if I want Playmaker box to box or Playmaker roaming or the others or what, but yeah. Jude's also good enough in other ways to make up for it sometimes. Every once in a while, that sacrifice is worth it. It depends on, like, he's got good enough passing where I'm like, is the dribbling as important when you've got, you know, incisive plus? Okay. Interesting. Wow. Nice, Neres. He's a tricky one. What just occurred on the field? This is all tricky. Am I still not aggressive? Yeah. Box to box. It's friendly, so I guess it's the time to experiment with that, but I think dribbling's passive right now since you from the beginning of the yeah, it definitely got a little better with the what's it called? The one patch. Not perfectly better, just a little better. Interesting. Good, Barella. Okay. That's fine. No, game. Okay. Yeah. Ah, oh, it's gotta be a foul, right? No. No. Yeah. Nice, Lickman. Yeah, see, his shot canceled, just not it. Again and again. But I keep not believing that that's true, because it doesn't make any sense to me. Good, Lickman. Okay. Tuh. Wow, Kanate. Normally he makes that tackle. Nice ball. Okay. I really can't make sense of it. It might make more sense in, you know... Let's just see. It's not gonna be right, but let's just see. I don't care what happens to the camera or anything, it's fine. Who cares? Why does everybody, like, I've faced Prince in almost every single one of these. This team feels so different immediately. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, Playmaker cooks like this though. Like it cooks. Interesting. Like that was really good actually. Okay, can I replicate that with holding? Instead of deep line? Well, we'll try just deep line. But is it forward balanced attack? Okay. He got so much, like so much better there. Okay, those low power shots are a big game changer, huh? I would say that that was effective, but Mata went a lot wider in that formation than he did with the other. My problem with doing this is I end up just attacking with 4, and I don't normally do well when I only have 4 attackers. Normally at least like the 6. Last year I had 7. But at least like the wingbacks getting involved make 2, and then your front 4, but like if the wingbacks stay back and the center mids stay back, it's like, well, this guy's a big fan of press proving. Good, Neres. Aww. Put more power in that though. Okay. Mata cooks way, 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 way more. Oh. Look at the spaces he gets into now. This is wild. All of a sudden, an entirely different card and an entirely different team. Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh, and look how quick he is. No. I mean, these games might just be that much easier, but I actually struggled a little bit more in the first couple games we played of this cup. But now, nice. Oh, wow. Oh, we get lucky. No. Almost. Cool, though. Nice, Mares. Oh, he stops there. Okay, that's interesting. But he... Okay. But if I can cook like that, all of a sudden it's different. All of a sudden it's very, very different. All of a sudden it's very, very different, chat. Very different. This is wild. Oh. Okay. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll credit you on the use of a Not often seen skill move there. Yeah. Friendlies feel different usually in matchmaking. Yeah. It is entirely true. Entirely true, but I haven't been able to get the team to move like let me put it this way. Even in the first games of friendlies, the team wasn't moving like this, and then we made a couple changes, and all of a sudden, man. Yeah, he's wide open. Nice Neres. Oh my word. Ah, oh, he's offside. Look at Mars there. He's getting all the way across. Exactly, man. Mata never made that run on Playmaker before. All of a sudden. There he goes. It's wild how just a tiny little change can adjust so much for you this year. Good. Good. Okay. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. How many games left of this one? Two more. Definitely curious. Alright, two more. And... Mata's so mobile here, man. He's moving so much, dude. And yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't like where Mara starts, but then he just gets into the perfect spot later. How is that not a pen? Yeah, come on. Barella has gotten forward for once, and that pushes them out wide. But, like, there's still an effectiveness to it. Sheesh. Where's the camera again? I think I'm on co-op 2013. 20 height, 13 zoom. I'm not sure if I like it more than 10. I'd say 10 or 13, not a big deal. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Good. Nice, man. What? How's that not a... I swear, again. 2 games in a row. 2 that should have been pens. Good. Neres, man. What is happening? I have no understanding of this video game. The low power goes in there. Wild. First hit? No. Does it look different in those games? It might just be the stadium for that friendly. Let's see if I can get another Rivals. Because I thought it was different in those games too. For no reason. Be right back. Yours looks different. Again, it might be those friendlies matches. Champs game, you and your opponent both have white kits. That sucks. That's awful, yeah. I've done that before. It was a very hard game. Good luck, India. Chad, I know the viewers have gone down. I've been streaming for 7 hours and not necessarily getting up to anything here. But there's still 18 of you, and I just have to say thank you all. I mean, 7-hour stream to still be pulling anybody, I'm pretty impressed by. I do appreciate all of you still hanging out. The fact I have any comments right now is astounding to me, so again, thank you. You should use CBs more. The defending is OP. Yeah, just press stand tackle at like any time, even if the opponent's back is to you. Anytime. You can tackle through their back, it's fine. I mean, I have to show, like, if we go way back, right? Even my first stream of this game, 153 views, 70 here. 60, like, you can go through these and just see. Here's Rob. And it was basically just Rob. Thank you, Rob. So again, to me, the fact that, like, there are still 4 of you or something, man. Amazing to me. Better than trying to defend with 15, yeah. You see how aggressive I am with mine, though? If you realize, like, I'm so aggressive with Buongiorno and Hierro, and they both just have Anticipate Basic, not even the plus. Steve earlier was trying to convince me to go with Danilo instead of Hierro for the Anticipate Plus, and like, really, they're good enough without it. It's playing Lopped Pass Simulator. I wanted to call short very, very infrequently. I always forget about that one. I always forget about that one. And some Reese's pieces. Words get hard after you've been talking for 7 hours. I'm sorry, chat. To Mbappe. He's not even... I would not expect Sanchez to be good, no. It is a shame, though. Icon packs are so rough. We have fodder, exactly. There's a reason I haven't done a single icon pack yet this year. Yeah, that's how I always am with those. It's like, I don't need to get Ronaldinho out of this, but it's like, at least give me a 2, 3, 400k player, you know? I'll just take like a Blanc or a Desai or something, like a center. I can use a center back, you know? But no, every single time it's like... Nope, it would rather just give me Sanchez or whoever. Manman cooked. He looks like a decent card. I'm not too surprised on that. Juan Mata, always selfless. Alan Shearer, yeah, exactly, man. Right mid? Okay. I just assumed right back. Looks like it better right back to me. That's rough. Rush is so hard, man. That's so poor from me. How is that a yellow? No. I don't know if chem style is actually applying this game mode, you know? No, you're so selfish. You're so selfish. Remind me, chat, don't pass to red. I've been like near impeccable defensively, man. Should be offset, no? They're so selfish, man. No, the clearance might work. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. Aww. How was that only 2-1, man? mean 7.5 with top passer, most tackles, and most intercepts? What do you mean? They finally got a rivals game. Finally. I just wanted to test one rivals game. One. With a slightly different setup so I could say whether or not I actually think it's doing something. Or whether that was just friendlies nonsense. I still see the movement. Good. Good. Okay. Aw. Good hero. Good. Nice. That's wild. Oh, I can't finish though. Good. Nice, Mata. Okay. Okay. No game. Come on. Good. No, don't. It's nonsense, man. I defended that. I'm right there with him. Come on. No way. No. No. So how come my team is worse at counterattacks with my center mids deeper? Someone want to explain that to me? Bro, where's my first touch? Wild. It's so annoying. He goes back out wide. No. Not expect this to be this poor. Wow. Much still left to test then. It's annoying, but this is wild. He doesn't. I hate this game. And come on. It's a wild pass, but okay. No game. Cool. That's two. why is this all, like, centimeters haven't changed. Why is this so much better? Good. Come on, Lickman. Wild, man. Just wild. Just wild. Just hacker and rivals on console. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Be quitting. It's not even champs. Don't quit. I mean, if you want to quit for the night, that's one thing, but it's just one game. It's okay. One game of rivals doesn't mean anything. Not if you're having fun the rest of the time. Come on. Good. Damn. Lucky. Oh, no space for me. Great ball, Lookman. I can't believe that. I can't believe that either. That's even wilder. Please, man. Oh, the first touches this year. Oh my god. Okay. What do you want from me, game? It's such a good position to get into. Takes so long to blow the whistle there. Good. Never in a million years. This guy was one of the worst guys I faced all night, but no, I had to start with a different formation. It doesn't work in rivals. It's a no. It's an absolute no. Which is a shame because it was cooking, but like, then it stops. So what does that leave me with? Neres over El Shaarawy. I am expecting that at the moment. I don't know for sure, but I'm expecting it. Hey, Sanzu. Welcome on in late here. The end of a 7-hour and 30-minute stream. Don't worry about it. I just can't stop playing this game, man. Neres is slightly better on the ball than El Shaarawy. It's pretty slight, but it's there. One of the very, very few players, very, very few, who plays better than his body type. He's not limited by average and normal like most players are. It's still there. It's not as good as an average and lean or a... Oh my god, perform. Why? Okay. Yeah. No. Man. You kidding me? Wow. Don't you dare, game. Don't even. I'll take it. I played this guy already too. I beat this guy. No, man. What is that, dude? No! Never! Never, dude! No, man! I'm so there. Please, man. Exactly the problem with this game. Exactly the problem, dude. I'm pissed. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Everything's different because of Mata. I don't know what I'm gonna do. No, game. You go to the right player and I score right now. Bro, nothing wants to work. I'm so annoyed. Dude, don't you... Are you actually kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're playing like this? Why? Why, loser? There's no way. No! Every time this game. Every time this game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can't keep making affordances for him, man. It's not okay. It's just not okay, game. You loser. You absolute loser. Hate this game. It's not okay. I literally defended it already, but no, you just want to give it back. Fine. Whatever. Why is this game so bad? This guy sucks, man. This guy's... And I defended that too. This guy's so bad, man. This guy's so bad. I hate this game. Worst video game ever made, man. There's no way. And then Rashford just does that. Why is it just glitching twice in a row there? Come on. Okay. Are you at... Riyad Mahrez, first touch plus, and his first touch goes in the air. What is happening right now? What is going on? Game. Just don't, man. Just don't. Unreal. This guy's so bad. He's so bad, man. Come on. Where's my foul, man? And it won't switch. Cam. You know, it would really help if you just listen to the buttons I press. That would really help. That would really be beneficial, you know? Like, a lot. Because that's kind of what buttons are supposed to do. Like, perform a thing. I swear, man. I don't understand. I hate you, but I don't understand. I just... Why? Everything's a bounce, man. I don't understand. It's stuck on the other team. It's just not okay. Are you kidding me? How am I losing to this guy? Just every single bounce, every single one. I swear to you. I hate this human being on the other end of the screen more than anybody I think I've ever hated. I'm not 4 goals worse than this guy. Just this video game. Absolutely unacceptable. There's genuinely no way. Man, every time. Bro, If there's one player that I could ban from ever playing video games again, it's that guy. Wow. I just can't accept that, man. No, he's not on roaming. Yeah, it doesn't switch my player. It's not offside. I'm genuinely surprised. Get lucky. Come style on Mata. It's a Deadeye. Passing and shooting. That's hard to believe. That's really hard to believe. Give me that. Good. It's always different when it's VVD, every time. You're kidding me. Okay. I get caught in two minds. That is my bad. Oh. Good, good. Damn. God, it's always different when it's VVD, man. Thank you. That's the wrong guy. 10 wins, a little disappointed after the 5-0 start. Let's focus on the middle. Best of luck on the rewards for you. Nice sprint, dude. Has to be. Oh, my word. No, I hate VVD so much, man. God, any other player that gets by, dude. Sheesh. Really? I thought he'd play that. Here's that back. No, wrong guy. Please, game. Wild. Neres live. It's been 7 hours. It's been too long. Hi, Rob. Oh, today's a mess. I'm very confused about what to do from here. Very confused. Mata is good enough to make me question the entire team. All of it. And yet, having to readjust everything breaks everything, so I'm not sure. It's wide playmaker plus left wing. No, left mid. Oh, let's see what that does. Hey, if I'm on this, maybe. Maybe so, yeah. I'm just trying to figure things. As soon as I get it sorted, like I would have hopped offline. I just can't figure it out. Oh, come on. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Wow, a tackle from behind, like attack, like a chop of a tackle. Wild. Wrong guy. Nice. Is there anything I could have done there? No game. Good. Okay. Okay. Wild. Like, that's how good Mata is. That's how good Mata is. It just... It's tough integrating him because Playmaker messes with everything. On my other formation. Works slightly better here, but not without messing with everything else, so I really don't know what to do there. No. Game. Game. Come on. Are you serious, dude? Come on. Damn it. No, man. Just give the pen away. I don't even have Romero on the bench anymore. De Gea and Neres. Yeah, Mata was my best. Very disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds about right for this game. Are you... I'm done with the behind the back tackles though. There's no need for that. Why is my attacking AI better now? See, this is my problem with this formation. It just feels so open there. Thank you, I was gonna say Jorginho, but good. Come on. No. That tackle's just nonsense, man. Let's goal side. It's fine. No. Neres might be goated left mid. It's fine. Yeah. Good. It's mine too. Nice. Mata's a demon. Mata's kind of a demon, yeah. Just kind of. But I don't know how to make it work. There was Mata. And there was Mata. Inside VVD like it's nothing. Ooh, little dance. Good night, everybody. The stream's gone too long. I should not be streaming this long. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll do another one, probably early morning or something. We'll see. I do appreciate all of you hanging out still. Good night, everyone. I hope you all take care. Take it easy. I'm gonna get off quick because I haven't actually had enough water yet today. Goodbye.